Hellowdy, and welcome, ladies and gentlemen. So, another Saturday Scrap Night Live. This time we got number 367. So, welcome, ladies and gents. Great to see you all. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, let's have some fun and let's welcome our guests. And the guest number one. Oh, wrong chat. The guest number one was Mr. Electronic Trapper. Hello and welcome. Cheers. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Pom 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 pom. That's his trophy for being guest number one tonight. And then, Miss Jill stopped by. Hello, Jill. Welcome. Wait. Scrooge was somewhere there also in between. Where is he? I don't know. I do not see him in this chat. I don't know why. But anyway, welcome, Mr. Scrooge. Pom 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 pom. Mr. Bill show up. Hello there, Mr. Bill. Welcome. Cheers. Mr. Loafer show up. Hello, Loafer. Welcome. Time change and they messing about with the clocks. Oh well. Mr. Kevin show up. Hello there, Mr. Kevin. Welcome. Okay then. Seems like I am all the way down in the chat. So, but this is, yes, StreamYard. Why I do not see Scrooge in here? It is gone somewhere. And give it what? No way. Forget about it. Not now. I'm busy. Mr. John show up. Hello there, Mr. John. Welcome. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Okay then. So, ladies and gents, what up tonight? Last week we have like one LED screen TV, LED TV, yeah. So that wasn't a lot of material out of it. Of course, it was a little fun, little play, but not much material out of it. So tonight we're gonna take about this slightly bigger fella, and we're gonna see what's in it. I guess that's a good plan. I did see this little bugger got the aluminum frame around it at the front, so that's on plus. Hello, Miss Canadian. Cheers, Miss Evie. Welcome. Good to see you as always. It was expat. Time change time. Tell feature. Yeah, the time changing thing is like not reliable to today's world, honestly. That's I think about the time change. Let's say 50 years ago, it make meaning. It's give like kind of sense, but not today. Oh well. One day we're gonna get rid of it. Anyway, so ladies and gents, let's grab this little fella on the bench. Little fella, like half of my size, and as well this little bugger. No, yeah, let's finish with this thinker first, because I'm gonna need two hands, and I also gonna need. Oh yeah, I got them. My gloves. That's very important stuff. Yeah, exactly. These days, time change doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But oh well. There were some rumors they gonna abandon it or forget about time changes, but still, somehow, as far they got time to like stick on the cap on the bottles, so you cannot drink easily out of the bottle or something like that. They didn't have time to argue about the time changes. Oh well, that's the different story. Anyway, let's grab this little fella. Yeah, little fella. Not that little, of course. And as well, same thing like last week. There's no meaning to check it out because, as you can see, it got like a little dent in here. So that means screen is clearly broken. The frame still got like protection film on it. Yeah, piece of it. Kind of. Oh yeah. Anyway, who cares about the film? It is aluminum, so that's on plus. How this little fella gonna take apart? Almost no frame. Oh, there are some screwies at the bottom. Okay, then we got screwies. So we say we got something to undo. On the top, nothing. Yeah. Let's grab this little bugger. Ooh. Hello, Miss Jeanette. Welcome. Good to see you, lady. Hope you're doing well. Increase and the rest of the farm as well. Okay, let's try something like that. Yeah, my workbench is a little bit too small for this little fella here. But oh well, we're gonna deal with it somehow. Kind of something like that. I'm good. Awesome. Great to hear that. So, first, I cannot help myself. I got to peel off this protection film. Never mind. Philip CC. Tiny Philip CC. Tiny Philip CC. That's gonna be. No, that's a flatty. Under. I did use some tiny Philips last week. So it's got to be somewhere there. Like, oh, I got two. I got tiny, and I got small. PH1, I guess. Something like that. Let's see. Oh, yeah. That will work. Who cares about the other one? This one worked well. So, one screwy. Yeah. As usual. Screwies and screwies. And then we're going to think about what to do later on. So, and this one is Samsung. Model number, I got no idea because it's behind and I do not feel like flipping it upside down at the moment. Maybe later. Although I do have also reached Christopher Hitchens too far, so size quantity. See Hitchens, no one left to lie. To Bill Clinton, no Monica. I told you to suck my cock, Bill Jeff. Okay. Uh-oh. Hey, it seems like I'm gonna have like Samsung logo. Because those two screwies make this thingy get loose. And this thingy. Oh, it's power button. Damn, wrong bucket. I do recalling I got like very similar power button at our TV. And I did broke it at the first day. I just push it and it just fall off. But no, it's still kind of. Oh, there's one more screwy under it. Okay, good. I break our new TV straight away as we bring it home. I just trying to shut it down, and I push the button, and the button fall off. Time to break out the air chisel. Really? You think so? I don't know. We'll see. But yeah. Come on, there's not that many screwies. I can manage. My hands are still fine, so dang, how many screws? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 screwies at the bottom of this fella. Dang, that's plenty. Plenty little screwies. Okay then. What next? This little. Hey, I thought this is amalinium. That ain't look like amalinium. That is no good. Yes. I get cheated on amalinium. Okay. What I need now? I do need like a little flatty, I guess. To. Oh yeah, maybe I need to flip it out. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, I did flipped it. Hello there, Mr. Sleeping Bear. Good to see you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, what else? Oh yeah, we still got the back mount. Some cracks at the casing. Oh well, I don't care. What do we need? 13 milli little spanner. I got some, but it's right there. I cannot reach it through this little fella. That is no good. Do I got some pliers under? Something like. Oh yeah, I got some. Okay then, let's see. Can I lose this screwies? Why they are so. Holy crap. Oh yeah, they going. That's M8 screwies. That's unusual, to be honest. M6 was like standard, but yeah, M8. 8mm screw. Ow. Screwies. And they are quite long. I would say a little bit too long to mount the self TV. Hey, come on, the LCD and LED, that's big difference because on LEDs you got like two tiny little boards in it, so that's actually make it much easier to fix. LCD, what is this? This one is model QE55Q80TAT. Typical power 154 watts. Samsung. What kind of you are? I don't know. Oh, I spot something interesting. Oh, ripped off HDMI port sticking inside the pluggy, and that's gold plated. So very poorly, but still, it seems like someone ripped it off from the wall. Why? No idea. How? No idea. Where do I get it from? Somewhere on the stair hole it was laying. So I just grabbed it just to clean it up. when you are looking at buying a new TV and all you look at scrap value when you're going to die. No, there's no value in the self TVs, no whatsoever. Otherwise, we speak about the plasmas. There is some value in there, but LEDs, LCDs, all those kind of stuff, there are just plastic, and yeah, basically stole it. No, I did not. It was clearly broken. Another one, long one. Oh, this piece is quite heavy. Steel though. Okay then. To the shred with ya. One more. There's Loafer. Has camera all over the house. If I'm not, she should out order to me when she's out at work. Call her Big Mother. Yeah, big eye. Big brother eye. Okay then. We got this thing sorted. We got the bottom screw sorted. There's nothing at the top. So now I guess this little God bless everyone stopped in to say hi. Okie dokie, no problemo, sir. Do what you need to do, and thank you very much for stopping by. Okay, flatty. No, you are not flatty. I need flatty. Something to pry up this little cover. I guess. I think that should do the job. Okay. Wait, the frame. Oh yeah, the frame's coming. Frame's coming, ladies and gents. That's on plus. Kind of. It's almost like will to come out. But we got like two sections. There's one, and there's the second. Oh yeah, we're getting somewhere. There's something holding me here. Kind of. The party told you to discreet. Everything you saw, it was their find and most essential command. Freedom is the slaver was in peace, ignorance, and strength. Is strength. What? Why won't you come? Oh, there's something. Oh, gold fingers. Awesome. I like this little piece. Gotcha, little fella. Ooh. Big piece of plastic. Me don't like it, but oh well. Another piece of plastic. Oh, nice metal shield. Okay, now we're talking, ladies and gents. So, hey, this little fella is quite clean. Almost like new. The only screen may be like broken off, but oh well. What is this? It seems like a speakers. Speakers? Are they? Yes, those are speakers. But what is interesting about those speakers plug it in right here. Boom. And those little back plates, those little fellas, seemed like they got like stainless steel color. By the looking, are they stainless steel? Let's see. Yeah, yeah. Oh wait, maybe because there is like speaker on this side with the magnet, and this piece is not magnetic. Same here, so that may be stainless. Okay, that's good. Me like it. So on the side with this fellas, oh, there's another set of speakers, huge one. I mean, not huge, this huge part, not the self speaker, but they are just on those ribbon or rubber little holders to remove the vibration out of them, and boom. Oh, that ain't look like stainless, but yeah, look at the side of the self speaker chamber, and we got like sets of two. There's one speaker right there, there's the second, and we got this tiny little fella here, and this little round, I believe that's kind of base or something like that. Huh, interesting. That may be a good one. I maybe even check it out. Why not? Or maybe I just scrap it out because I do not need another set of speakers. Do I? No. It will be cool to use them, but do I really need another set of speakers? Nope. I got plenty enough. Oh. Boom. Little wires. Awesome. What else? We definitely got much more than we got on the last week. So we got decent power board, 1, 2, 3 noise extruded alu heat sinks, 1, 2 transformers, decent bridge, 3, 4 transformers, of course caps, and that's basically it. Look how it's locked here somehow. Push, pull, or what? Got to go this way. Lift, all right? Lift, push, nope. This little thingy? What is this little thingy does? Look, this way, okay. Okay. I got it now. Boom. That was easy. So, visible damage? Nope. No visible damage. Anyway, this is just low grade. So, hit sink. Rafal. And basically that's all what I would take away from this little board. Or maybe those M&M's. Why not? They are nice and sticking out with plenty area around surrounding it just to cut it away. Yeah. Why not? Very simple. Rafal, do you want a bigger house in the future? No, I do not need bigger house in the future. Is the why you bring the home bigger and bigger TVs? No, I just found them. That's why I bring it. That's the very simple. I found them, so I bring it. Okay, let's see. It's gonna be our logic board for the screens. And logic board got those. Oh yeah. Boom, clip. This coming out. One more little clip, and this coming out. And we got Yay, we got gold. We got gold on this ribbon wire. Awesome. Let's unclip it from here. And then it's going under this one. Boom. Unclip it in here. Boom. Sweet. So 2 ribbon wires. Oh, there is broken piece. This one is broken right there. Do I broke it? Maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I'm not gonna fix this little fella. So just tiny little tip I'm gonna cut out of this little ribbons. And how you work it. Okay, this one it is, ladies and gents. Yep, 2 more gold little connectors. Awesome. Yeah, let's get rid of those. Put it there for now. And now we got our Samsung logo, what I speak earlier. One little pluggy. There we have it. Boom. Noise. Samsung. And little circuitry. With an... Oh, there's a switch. No, yeah, that's exactly the same button like I got on my TV. Like right there. This little button. As first I touch it, it just fall off. Somehow. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I can... No, I'm not gonna... Anyway, I'm do not using the on and off button on this fella. So... there's screw. This tiny screwdriver just roll over somewhere there, right? I see rolling it somewhere there. Where did it went? I don't know. I got to find a new one. Tiny little Phillips. See. Oh yeah. This may do. Let's see. Little screwy. Boom. And then... Haha! Gotcha! Yay! Nice little board. Awesome. With some kind of... Wi-Fi little card on it. I guess. Seems like. What is this? This is... Yeah, Wi-Fi card. Wi-Fi / Bluetooth. Trans receiver. Okay then. Yeah, now I know. So, more wires. Why won't you come out? I'm squeezing. Should I not? There we go. No gold. Little more wires. Good evening, Mr. Bill. Welcome. Jay Wibblers, even better. I'm sleeping over at work tonight. Weatherman can't figure out if we are getting one third of snow or two-third meter of snow. Oof, snow. I've already forget about the snow. Aha, more gold. Awesome. Snow was here like long time and forgotten. Hellowdy, Mr. Adelino. Cheers, buddy. Okay, so, boom. Boom. Oh, what's that? Coming out. Awesome. Something holding me with this little plasticky thingy? Nope. No. Okay, so plastic thingy, another logic board, and in this case we got nice aluminum heatsink on it. As far as I know, Adelino was far, far away in his homeland. Of course, that was a while ago. And I do so like quite few streams. He does like last few days. So it needs like tiny little buggers to squeeze it and push it. Squeeze it, push it, squeeze it, squeeze it, push it, squeeze it, and push it. Boom! Yay! Nice black and silver aluminium piece. Quite thick, I would say. Nice and clean. Sweet. Aluminium bucket, where are you? Oh, there. Okay. Not much on this fella. Even though it's logic board, we got all those nice golden pluggies at this side, but empty at the back side. At the top side, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 reasonable chips and CPU, of course. All those maybe as well. Okay. Yeah, just mid-grade. That's it, mid-grade. And we got one more logic board right there. And there's as well like little heatsink, actually 2 heatsinks. So let's try to. Oh yeah, it come out easy. There we have it. There are some transistors at the other side, tiny little fellas. And on this side we got, of course, 2, 3 golden connectors. This one ain't golden. Gold edge crystal, that's right there. Awesome. And then we got something under those heat sinks. What do we got under it? That is a good question. The heat sinks are mounted like kind of weird way, because they got like little holders on the sides. What ain't wanna let go. Let's try to brute force and ignorance. Yay, we're getting there. Boom. Boom. What do we got under it? Oh, really? Dang. Some tiny, tiny chippies. Very tiny and very plenty tiny chippies. Meh. And black colored heat pads, like I would say 2.5 millimeters silicone heat pads. Still in good condition, all like new, but nah, I'm not gonna reuse them. Boom. Aluminium, and again, just mid-grade. Very poor mid-grade, I would even say. And of course, some aluminium. And this aluminium will be easy. Oh yeah, it will be easy to clean up. Oh, I said it too early. Nope. Boom. 2 tiny piece of extruded aluminium. Yeah, heat pads. I don't need any heat pads. Yeah, I throw them out because they were very good condition, and tomorrow I'm gonna need them. No, not tomorrow. Right after I throw this little bucket into the trailer, then I'm gonna need them. Anyway, two little pieces of extruded aluminium. To the extruded aluminium bucket. You go. There we go. Okay. We got the most goodies out of this little fella. So, oh, there's more. No, there's more on the other side. Do it like so. And yeah, I want to have this little board. How do I take you out? Like so. Like so. Boom. Nah, little tape. The tape holding me here. There we go. Boom. Boom. And again. One more tape. Got it. Got it. Gotcha. Okay. Quick snip snap. Aha! Got this little fella. Throw that damn thing in the shred. Hellowdy, Mr. Mike. Yeah, I will do it, like, after I scrap it out. I got to have my fun out of something, right? I haven't bring any decent scrap home, like, since months. And I did found those fellas, so why not? Why not to scrap them out and have, like, tiny little bit of fun? Okay, what else would I like to have out of this fella? I would like to have this back plate. See? Yeah, more plastic. There are some kind of locking thingy, I guess. I don't know what. That's little piece of wire. They got like arrows and oh, there's more. What? I'm not sure what they are doing, but they're doing something, I guess. I just wonder. Does they hold something or what? Oh, okay. I see. I see. I got to. Where do you think he's going? You stay here. I believe this one, if I grab it, I can just not like so, but that will do. I can just pull it out. I don't know if that give me whatever progress with what I'm doing, but I do. And then the other side. No. Because it got to go other way to the top. There's like little, tiny little loop. Okay then. Never mind. Let's forget about this little wire for now. Let's hope they do not matter. But okay, let's start fresh from the other side. Oh, I broke this little loop. I didn't mean to, but no well. For what is those little fellas? Okay, I got one out. There we have it. One long piece of. Get that goat around the screen. I did already. I did take it out. Question is, do I need to remove those little wire before I get the self screen out? Can anyone try unloading a full mug of bullets into a case of Bud Light? So kid. Yeah, I bet so. Hellowdy, Mr. Border of Art. Welcome. Witam serdecznie. Greetings, sir. Okay, so let's try to pry this fella off from this side. Or maybe I'm supposed to try to get rid of the frame first. Maybe. Or maybe not. What about you? Little metal piece. How are you holding? Oh, come on. Are you glued? Yeah. Is that panel metal? Of course it is metal. If that wasn't a metal piece, I wouldn't even bother, right? Okay, I got the good start point. I see movement. Yeah, we're getting there. Hello, Miss Stormy. Welcome. Enjoy your meal. Ow. Oh. We get somewhere. Oh, that's LED. LED little fella. Dang. I struggle here and you're not even seeing it. Yeah. Okay. Let's try from this side, this corner. Ah, I see now. That's the little buggers holding it. But yeah, I can take the whole thingy like so. Kind of. Boom. And then like so. There we go. Let's go. Haha, got this little bugger. Oh. There we go. Look how many LEDs out there. And this little thingy, that frame, I thought that's going to be aluminum. Unfortunately, it is. Hey, the side piece look like aluminum. What is wrong with it? It is mixed aluminium with plastic. Ah, they're screwy. I haven't seen the screwy. Dang, lazy me. For all those who can multitask there. There we go. He really did waste a beer. I mean, though, American fish. Okay. More screwies. I knew that's aluminium. It seems like aluminium. It feels like aluminium. But it just mixed up with the plastic. Mech. I scrapped another amplifier. I don't think any electrical components did anything because there was so many jumpers. I wouldn't purchase a nut. Yeah, ain't that bad, I would say. I really was upset when my Harman get broken, and I really want to buy the same model, but they didn't sell them anymore, unfortunately. They selling like second-hand used one, but price-wise was quite crazy for like 10 years old gear, and probably gonna die quite soon as well, just like mine. But yeah, I was really disappointed. Delamaris fellas, how many beers would you have to drink by for you would? Just it isn't that kind of channel stormy, okay? Any money indeed. Okay, so there's my aluminum piece. There's my plastic piece. Yeah. I thought the whole thing is aluminum. Unfortunately, nope. Grab everything. Every little help helps. Yay! Nourish extruded pieces. Let's see at the sides. How the sides look like. They also got to be aluminum. They are aluminum. But why do I got so many of those little screen layers and so on? Do I need to take them out or what? It is just glued or screwed or what's the deal? What is the deal? Uh-oh. So I got the sides and there is the whole thing is aluminum, but the screen is kind of glued on. So you glass. And I'm so this side. Let's try to unglue it. Which way? This way or that way? This way. I've got to rip it off like so. And the top piece. Dang, there's still plenty glassy pieces. Got to be careful. Oof. Oh, got another one. A little bit of glass left on it. It's kind of will to come out. Quite easy, but oh well, there's not a lot. So that's good enough. So let's grab the top piece. Aluminium piece is mine. There we go. And this little thingy, I don't want because it's just screen basically. This little thingy I can just bend and a half. And ladies and gentlemen, watch for your microphone, you little. Dang, sorry for the noise. But okay. No worries, Stormy. Okay, that's how much extruded aluminum we get out of this little fella. So that's, I would say, decent amount. Yeah, all of that. Aluminum is aluminum. So okay, then we got our queen, what we all love. Oh, can you see it's still like shining? It got some electrical charge. I don't know, something. So put this one here, and then we grab this little fella back on the bench because we got plenty LEDs, and we got to rip off this little plasticky thingy, kind of, somehow. Maybe flatty. You know, when you toast is cooked properly, when the smoke alarm goes. That's a little bit, that may be a little bit overcooked, but you know, it depends what do you like. Like it crunchy, so whoa! I got one side off. That was kind of easy. Kind of. So second piece. Coming. Coming. Or not. Coming. I had a burn last week, soldering some copper pipes. Only two done in 20 years. Local extinguisher, thanks. Number two. Dang. Got a decent amount of plastic out of this fella, I would say. No, this one didn't want to come out that easy like the other one. Hey, you stay here. There we go. And we got one last. And this thingy, how this thingy is holding. Ah, okay. Lift. Oh, there's the arrows. So opposite the arrows sign, lift and pull. Lift and pull. There we have. Awesome. That's easy. Boom. 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 handful of plasticky stuff, some kind of spacers, I guess. There we go. Boom. All of them? Yes, all of them. And one last side of this plastic, little holding, I don't know how you call it, list or holding holder, squeezer, whatever. Oh, that one was easy. So then this little reflecting foil or something like that, it is supposed to be free. Woohoo! Yay! There we go. And not even gold flushed. Meh. Okay, few tapes. Yeah. Would be too easy if those tapes come off like a one whole piece. They got to get like, broken off. But yeah, what to say? Okay. Oh, maybe I just pulling the wrong way. Maybe I'm supposed to do it from the bottom. Oh yeah, that's more effective. Nah, not in this case. Okay, not many to go. Okay, let's continue. So far, this strategy was going good till now. But we got like 2 more to go, so it's going still much better than from the top. What? I'm not buying the press fit machine, so bugger off. Seriously though, went to the scrapyard a couple weeks ago and fella had a Nitron handheld analyzer. Oh yeah, they have it on the scrapyard. Yeah, that's quite a useful tool for the scrapyard to have. Anywho, do not see why then they have it. Why not to use it? Okay, gonna be almost the last one. Almost, because it's gonna break off in the middle. Nobody knows why, but it will. Okay. One more. Mm-hmm. Oh. Oh, plastic. And then, ladies and gents, thanks to that little struggle, I am able to rip off those LED strips. They are holding by the tapes and they stuck in this little, what? Should I push something or pull or what? Let's try with this one. Ah, there's still little strings holding. Or what? Pull. Push that. What I supposed to do with it? I got to do something. Or maybe push down. That movement. So oh, fuck it, I can rip it off at one piece. Like so. There we go. Uh-oh. I rip off the whole LEDs or just, yeah, just spread them, no worries. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, but it got to go again. Okay. There we go. There's just one LED. Meh. Okay, anyway. I'm struggling now. I'm so I remember when the boilers had lead was copper primary heat exchanger, so all aluminium now. Yeah, unfortunately. Will close slats work afterwards? What? I don't get that. Start me about 1.5 years supply ish. Okay. Nah, I knew I got to push it down. So. Yeah. Again, on aluminium. So that's gonna give me like quite a few more of those LED strips. There we go. No, yeah, always the first one is the hardest one, but the rest gonna go easy, 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 ladies and gents. So, come, come. Now I'm on it. Oh, come on, what's wrong with you? Open up. There we go. Gotcha. And then the whole thingy, I can basically just push like the whole thingy or not. Like kind of. Getting there. Oh yeah. Haha! Gotcha. Okay then. So you're gonna ask why I'm gonna take them out? Because I'm gonna tell you in 2 seconds. Or 2 strips. Hello, Mr. Christian. Welcome. Yeah, there's 2 pluggies at the bottom, and those pluggies, no, they does not contain any gold, but those 2 they do. So awesome. And again, another handful of those little LED strips to add to the collection. So holy crap, there's a big pile of them in here already. And yay, I got those little metal thingy. Here, drummer 10 kg silver in a tomahawk missile, but it spools on explosion in such a night, impossible to recover. Impossible to recover. There is no such a thing. But I wouldn't like scrap out a tomahawk missile, even though it was like in like the whole thing. I wouldn't like to scrap this thingy out. What have you done to my TV? I fixed it, John. I fixed it. Now it's much better. Now it's fit to the scrap pile. Oh. Oh. That is one heavy piece of shred. Oh well. So, one more to the collection. There's quite a few of them already. Okay, then what we do with the track then? So this got to go behind here and got to go here for a second. This got to go back to the bench. Oh, let's go there. Let's go there. Okay, something like that. No worry, John. I'm gonna fix it. I'll fix it for you, buddy. No worry whatsoever. Ooh. What's that? What's that beeping sound? I don't know what I did, but I did something. Something beeping. What was it? I have no idea. Okay. Where? Get them more. Get them more in. Okay. Gotcha. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There we go. That should be good enough. Let's see. Let's try. Okay. Boom. Boom. Don't stick out. Stay there. Boom. Now the TV is properly fixed, ready for the crap. Exactly. Let's flip it around. Kind of. 2. Little wire get glued on. On. I should have one more piece of tape. Aha. There it is. No, you need to clean it up. Clean it first. You cannot throw out the dirty stuff. I just cleaned it up. That's super clean. That cannot be cleaner than that. There we go. So, ladies and gents, good as new. That can go to recycling center as a flat screen TV, because that's what it is. That is flat screen. Okay then. Let's put it in now. There we go. Let's grab those paper thingies. Yay! Awesome! I get rid of those big fella TV. I collect any re-overs from skips. There's an intrinsic. What are you talking about, lover? I don't get it whatsoever. What you collecting and for what? Yeah, super clean and no metal in it. Exactly. That's the point. No metal in it. I got the trash bucket somewhere. Oh, there it is. Got it. Got it. Okay, so what do we get out of this fella? 1, 2, Oh yeah, this one as well. 3. The live connection inside the winding gear is very susceptible to being pulled out of the contacts. Yeah, correct. But there's not much of them in here. So we got like 3 okay board, I would say. Yeah, gold flash board. Weightless, basically. Low grade with nice 2 gold flashed pluggies. Little wire. Little ribbons. More ribbons. And oh yeah, I forget about this little fella. What is inside of you? Show me. Show me, show me, show me. What are you? Oh. Oh, like laptop connection. Right there. Nice pinch. Okay. And on the other side, we do got, ladies and gents, what do we got? I do see tiny little gold fingers. Question is how that little board it is mounted on. It is mounted somehow. But how? That's the little. Oh, it's fly away. So this little thingy, maybe try to pry it off on the other side. Woohoo! Plastic. Scrap. There we have it. Just interface. Switch. Or something like that. Yeah, tiny little gold finger and little pins. That's on plus. And of course we got those. Yeah, quite heavy, I would say. Speakers. Sets. It's look quality. Quality wise look good. Cover speaker, BTM left. But do I really want to? No, yeah, this one doesn't have those stainless steel look-alike plates. So that can just go to the sweat. Yeah, it is decent looking set, but I do not need more speakers than I have already. So snip, clip, snap to the shred like they are. Wire, of course, always welcome. Then we got another set of speakers that seems like high tones. Oh yeah, I do see one nice speaker out there. There's the second one. But those little plates seem like be stainless. Anyway, same deal. Snip, clip, cut, and then that's it. And then we got tiny Philips CC. Because I'm pretty sure those little covers are made of stainless steel. Am I right? Or they tricked me? We're gonna find out. If I manage to undo the screws. One didn't work out. Out of 4, yeah, 3 comes off. So there's chance I'll manage to get this little thingy off. Oh, quite thin, but ladies and gentlemen, moment of truth. Is it stainless? Haha, it is stainless. It was too shiny to be shred. Yeah, there you go. Compared to this one. Shred, stainless, shred, stainless, shred, stainless. Then we have it. Okay then. That means this little fella can go to the shred as well. Wait. What have I done with the other one? There were like two pieces of there. Yeah, that's what I say. There were two pieces of stainless. I did throw it away straight. Oh, there's more screwies under the tape. I was happy too early. There we go. And then yay. Yep. And there's the speaker. Nice membrane. Okay then. Sweat. And then again. Screwy. Where's this? No, there it is. Okay, got it. You were happy too early. Yeah, because I throw it away instead of grabbing it. Okay. Now we have it. And two more. Two more little screwies. And then we will have it. So, okay then. Boom. Stainless. Stainless. And sweat. Then we have it, ladies and gents. So much of stainless. I don't know. 50 grammars, maybe 100. Yeah, all adds up to the stainless bucket. And tape there. Yeah, goodies. Yeah, I could. Yeah, I'm gonna cut out the end of this little ribbon wires, drop them into the right little buggy. That's nice. And so, ladies and gents, another LED TV. A little more of stuff what was in this one compared to the last. Sorry, compared to the last week. Okay, Rafal, when I have to run. Okie dokie, Adaliana. Do what you need to do, buddy. Take care and thanks for stopping by. So, ladies and gents, that's the end result. Tiny little pile. Was that worth? I guess so. As far as getting those stuff for free, and you got nothing else to do, and nothing more important to do. So why not? There's always something in it. Of course, a tons of trash, tons of plastic, tons of screens, tons of playing around with it. But yeah, that's it. Another Samsung LED TV. So, ladies and gents, hope you like it. Hope you enjoy it. And now I will like to invite you into the chat part. So let me just move my butt to another bench. Open up a beer, and we can chat for a while. Lots of scrap fun. Of course, it was worth it. Yeah, I guess so too. Maybe not money wise, but fun wise, definitely. So I'm gonna move myself into the. You cannot because I muted from there. Okay, never mind. unmute here. There we go. This thingy is muted. Let's get rid of this thingy. And mute this thingy. And we are ready to go, I guess. So, one more. What I can do about that is click this little thingy. No, not this one. This one. In your welcome page, you can now welcome guests with a brand new custom landing page automatically generated from your brand. Not now. Guest can stream. Okay, branded welcome for the guest. Copy. Let's see what that does. Copied. And put it here. Boom. Pin this thingy on top. Speaker does it work? Yeah, it does. You do working. Okay. Hoofed. Okay, so ladies and gents, that was a little bit of fun and play around with this little fella. Weirdly, don't know why this stream keeps lagging on me. Shut down all other windows. Need to empty the car and back in 510. Okie dokie, no problemo. Do what you need to do, fella. It's looking fluently at my side. I don't know. Anyone else got the issue with the lagging stuff? Oh, wait. I did not bring myself any drink. Let's grab a little beer. Why not? Yeah, I was actually forgot to get myself a little drink as I starting. Oh, well. I can fix it now. And uh-oh, ladies and gents, trouble coming. I do see face down there in the basement, and the first letter of the name is S. Any guesses? Who that could be? Come on, ladies and gents. Hello, Nikki. Welcome. Am I hearable? I guess so. Oh, yeah. Microphone working. Oh, yeah. I knew what I supposed to do. I supposed to bring this little fella a little closer, because last time I listened to some, and that was kind of low. So, ladies and gents, we still got guests in the basement with the name start with an S. Anyone gonna try to guess who do we got out there? Come on, peeps. No one? Really? Chat that? Boom! There we go. Point for Stormy then. Hello, Denise. Welcome.
Oh.
So, how are you doing? Haven't seen you in weeks.
Yeah, I've got a terrible burnout, so I'm tired all the time.
Okay. Did you get some rest?
It doesn't really matter how much rest I get. Look what I finished today. It's so cool. Hold on.
What is this?
It's so nice. See?
Oh, a clock.
It's Lego.
Okay.
And look at the time. It's running.
No, yeah, I see.
Yeah, and then I can turn this. Isn't it so funny?
But it doesn't move by itself, right? Only clock working.
Yeah, the clock runs. It got a battery inside, but it's going to be hell to remove that battery.
Okay. Yeah, kind of cool.
Oh, and look what I also. Oh, I won 70 crowns. Nice. Look what I also did. This I really like.
What is this?
Hold on, I have to remember how to turn it. No, it's this way. I'm not gonna turn it all the way.
That's also Lego, right?
Yeah,
Okay. I haven't seen that.
nice. Too much light, I think. I didn't turn it much.
Like
It's
positive.
actually kind of hard to turn it, That's underneath
Okay.
here, but it's very, very nice.
But is it original Lego or just this knockoff?
No, it's another brand
No, okay.
and smaller size.
Yeah.
It's not the tiniest size. This one is also very cute. You can see
Okay.
the mill is
The
going to
windmill.
be running. This has a very nice sound. Isn't it nice?
Yeah, it's cool. We
And I
got like
think it
a
has
very
a
old
better
mill.
sound. I think it has better sound because it's kind of wooden box.
Yeah,
Not,
it's resonance
I
thingy.
think it's some kind of artificial wood. I don't know if it's real, but
Probably
the
not, but
sound
oh
is
well.
much
Doesn't
nicer.
matter.
This is
Huh.
really cute.
In the neighborhood, we got like very old windmill. You can go in and actually go all the way up and look at the gears, and yeah, it is really fun. It's from 18 something somewhere. I don't know
Yeah.
if you drive by, you probably seen it.
I don't like this Magnum. This is not a cool one. It's not doesn't really look like a real.
No, that's lame.
It's not. I don't really like this one.
Eh. Anyway, more trouble coming, ladies and gents. Another face down there in the basement. And the first letter, it is V.
Burn.
No, it's Steve. Yeah,
Hi.
hellowdy, mister.
Hellowdy. Hey, Stormy.
Hi.
Hello, Chat Folks. Loafer and Kevin. Nikki.
The windmill is cool. Yeah, it is. It is. As I said, we got like a real life size windmill. And actually, last year or 2 years ago, they renovated. So they give him like new wings and new roofs and new tiles all over. But as well, you can just go inside and go all the way up, look at the gears and that, those tiny little steps or steps/ladders. It is kind of cool how they build it, and everything is made out of the wood, even the gears. So that is awesome. And all the way down, you got those big mill wheel, like stone wheel, and yeah, for the crushing the seats and all that stuff. Really interesting. Kind of cool. It's from 18 somewhere. I don't recalling the. I can I can wait. I can actually check it out. I guess. Window. There, mother. That will be this little fella. Okay. Okay, let's try to share the thingy. Present or invite. Image, video. Where is it? Share screen. Windows. This one. Boom. Share. Boom. Boom. That's this little fella. That's how it looks. So kind of cool. And it is from. They're supposed to say it somewhere. No, 1908. Sorry, I was lying. I saying 18 something. 1908.
In the Netherlands?
No, it's like next to me, like a few hundred meters from me. So we can actually go in, go all the way up, And yeah, of course, look all over. Is there more pictures? No, not really. No more pictures? Okay, let's try to go back.
It looks very Dutch.
It's kind of. Oh. Oh, that's the same one, just at winter time. No picture from inside. Really? Yeah. Never mind. Why I got excavators? Wikipedia. Anymore? Nope. Okay, so that's basically it. Yeah. Oh well. Kind of cool. Little attraction, but when you live next to it and you're passing it by like every day, so it's getting like you get used to it. So Stormy, any plans for new Legos?
Yeah, I've done a lot of small sets. I gotta start out small because, as you know, got a terrible burnout. So don't have to, don't, have to be careful not to stress out my head. I am so stressed. I looked for so long for that tiny USB stick for my mouse and keyboard, and I was like, oh my fucking god.
That's why wired keyboard and mouse are better, because you cannot lose those little tiny thing you're supposed to put in your PC.
Yeah, and I just know I put it somewhere so it wouldn't
So you wouldn't lose it.
displaced. Yeah, every
Yeah,
time I do that, I
that's
can't
much
find
much
it.
very common stuff. Put the stuff somewhere you will not lose it, and then 2 weeks
And then
after
I
you're
found
looking
it in
after
a
them,
drawer.
and
I'd
you're
already
sure
looked 3
about you put
times.
it on the same spot to not lose them.
So,
Why did
And
you
they
take
are
it
safe.
out? Why did you take it out of the computer?
why that? What?
Why did you remove it from your computer?
Because I've been cleaning. Can't you see that? Look at my room.
Yeah, but why would you take the stick out of your computer?
Because I've been cleaning. Look. Yeah, well,
There's no
I've
necessary to take it out to clean up.
yeah, well, it doesn't look clean, but the sofa's here now, and some of the things over there, and how, yeah,
Come on,
for
Stormy,
me,
I clean up my garage since like last few years, and it does not look like I cleaning.
yeah. And I've also started to draw. I haven't drawn in colored in 100,000 million years, So,
Oh yeah.
maybe it's better like this.
No, yeah, Kevin is right. You got like tiny little space on your mouse to put that little thingy in it to not lose it.
What?
There's tiny little compartment on your mouse and keyboard to put that little thingy
No,
what's going
there
into the PC.
isn't. No, there isn't.
It is.
Why is
It's supposed to
it
be.
turning? Look, isn't those faces cute?
That's faces?
Yeah, they look like faces, so I draw them like faces. Yeah.
Okay.
No, it can't fit in the mouse. It's a big one. Look, it's that black one.
Yeah, but you're supposed to have like tiny little compartment at the bottom of your mouse.
No,
to put
it's
it in.
an old set, It's maybe 20 years old, so no, it doesn't have that kind of shit. It's a very
If you
big
say
one.
so, I'm not gonna argue then.
No one wants to argue with me if I've got stress. Just ask the boyfriend. Yeah, tend to bite off heads and stuff.
Come on,
And
we're
I
not here
call myself
to
a
stress
lot
you
of
out. We're only
dirty
gonna
stuff.
argue a little bit.
Yeah, I'm gonna cuddle my pussy now.
Okay.
In case you can't see it. Isn't it cute?
Yeah, sure
It
is.
looks like a real cat.
You still got your real cats, right?
Yeah.
They don't want to be petted so much.
No, it's a female. Only male cats like to cuddle.
Okay.
I should have known that.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, I didn't either.
Hmm.
Yeah, me too, Loafer. Especially my own little, you know.
I knew somebody would say something.
Yeah. I started it, but when does my... And then I got a Van Gogh today. And those are the really, really tiny bricks.
Okay. Oh, the sunflower painting.
Yeah. And
Okay.
it's so cool because it got a frame and it also got some plastic cover so it won't get dust. But it's, like I said, the tiny, tiny, tiny bricks.
Okay.
And I can hang it on the wall or have it on the table with this shit. I'm gonna have it on the wall because I don't have a lot of room. I gotta save room for all the other shit I have.
And
But
that
this
comes again the topic since like I start yesterday on Alice. Again. Mm,
yeah.
okay. I just gonna drop the link on private on the chat. Or actually I can just put it here so everyone can check it out. That's one funny
What
song.
is it?
A song about the pussy.
Oh.
You got to just switch it to the, when the guy begin to sing.
Yeah. You can't hear the music, right?
Not really. I could put it, but probably I would need to cut it out later on.
Hold on. What did you say?
I could probably put it, but I will need to cut it away tomorrow.
Yeah, it's just so it's not when I play it, it doesn't go through the
No, I cannot
microphone.
hear
Or
it
what?
from your side. No.
Okay. I just wanted to be sure. No, where is my chat now? I need a cigarette.
That's a really old song. It is like, wait, where they put it on the self you poop? 12 years ago.
It sounds like do you just see the movie From Dusk Till Dawn?
Yeah, that was in some movie. Probably you're right about it.
I think it was like Cheech, Cheech from Cheech and Chong. Outside the bar going, naming off all the kinds.
Yeah, something like that. Could be. I'm not sure, but I also seen that like many, many years after I heard the song, when I was like, I jamming to it at the discos. It was awesome when they mix it up, like good. And later on, I heard that in some movie somewhere. I said, "What the fuck?" Yeah, that's where actually this is originally from the movie, but yeah, later on they just mixed it in some like discos and
Yeah.
all pussy lovers.
Oh yeah, I want to show you my mouse. Look, you can't put that stick in my mouth anywhere. And it's like a very big one. It's like this long.
Hmm.
It's the black thing with a yeah, it's longer because it also has the USB.
Ain't the top piece like lifting up? Like this thing can be like
No,
open and then just fit
no,
it
it's
inside?
not like the tiny.
Yeah, I know, but still,
No,
some of them they got like
no,
liftable
not
the
that.
top piece, like this part here. They just
No,
open
no,
it like a little tiny compartment.
no. That's nothing. It's a very old set. It's more than 20 years ago. It's amazing it still runs. Especially the mouse, because I dropped that mouse so many times on the floor. It's like I have it on the keyboard or something when I walk, and then I
Yeah.
tilt it and the mouse like boom, on the floor, and I swear a lot. No,
Yeah, I
I,
recalling
I
myself. I bought
swear.
myself like mice from World of Warcraft. That was quite expensive. It was like super huge and got like
Oh, this
million
set was
buttons
also
on it.
expensive. This set was very expensive.
What
I
I never
know.
used, but at some point it get like broken, and I was really pissed. Hello, Miss Claire. Welcome.
Yeah, I was also pissed when I couldn't find this shit.
Hello, Claire.
No.
Yeah,
All the names I call myself, you would blush if you heard it.
I haven't bought the keyboard since like ages. There was some time ago. I bring like I don't know, 50 pieces from the scrapyard, and some of them are new, totally new, unused, even in the plastic. So I save like few pieces, but honestly, I'm running out of it. And this one I also will replace because there's plenty screwy under it
Okay.
or in it.
I also have a lot of keyboards. I actually have a brand new keyboard and mouse. But it's wireless, but the it's an old, very old one, so it's the sensor or
Mm.
something has a, a wire, but the wire has the old PC,
Go PS2 connector.
yeah.
Yeah,
So I know I have an adapter somewhere hidden in a box outside. I'm
somewhere.
pretty sure
Yeah,
I have that.
I don't really like the wireless
I
keyboards
do.
or mices. Anyway, I working like at the station PC, so there's no point to having like wireless. It's still at the same place all the time.
Yeah, but still, I like it because the keyboard, I move it around, and the mouse, because I don't have it right here where I usually do something else.
Hmm.
I don't have room for it. I really need to get this thing under the table so I can put it in there.
Yeah, me neither. Actually, this bench is double so big as the old one, and there's no place for scrap. Honestly.
Yeah, I know. I know, I struggle to find room for all my fucking Lego, and I have so much copper and brass stuff, some really nice old things I want to have up, but then I
Hmm.
have to decide where should I then put the Lego and all that stuff. It's such, oh, oh, I'm tired.
Hmm.
I'm exhausted.
What to do? One thing at a time, Stormy. One thing at a time.
Tell that to my brain. And I sleep very bad. I
Hey,
just lay
Stormy's
on
brain,
the
listen. One thing at a time.
yeah, but
Steam-driven wireless.
mm, oh,
Super Chow's
yes.
Leather 2. Spike Milligan. 100
And
comedy.
our internet is out pretty much in most of Denmark, actually, with the fiber.
Okay.
So it's good I can make a hotspot. That stressed me out.
Why
I didn't
the internet is
understand
off?
why the fuck is there no internet? And then the boyfriend said, "Oh, I don't have internet on the TV either." And I was like,
What?
"Yeah, there's something wrong with the fiber."
I'm running on fiber.
Yeah, well, maybe not at your place. Yeah, it must be a very big error because it won't come back until 6 o'clock in the morning. So that's a long
Okay.
time.
I haven't seen any issue so far, so
Yeah, well,
yeah,
maybe your place didn't have it. I have Nordlys, but
Yeah.
they didn't make the fiber or own the fiber, so they said there were problem in Denmark with the fiber, so I think it's a lot of places in Denmark.
maybe some pishki bugger driving with the anchor on the bottom sea again.
No,
And cut
that's
away
not
some
the
cable.
fiber.
What else that could be? It is
Mm,
fiber.
yeah, but not the thing we have. I don't know. My brain doesn't
Yeah,
work.
I don't know.
Actually, I
Spy
don't
telegram
work.
Buckingham.
I don't work.
Charles supposed to.
I also made a coffee machine, a telephone, and what's it called? What the fuck do they call that in the English? Smell films camera. I don't know what that's mean.
Did you do the guess game for Steve?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah. Dormy got it right away.
Don't drop the
Yeah,
coffee.
like everyone. Stormy get them all. What camera you speak?
It's a tiny one.
No, okay.
It's a very tiny one.
Does it work?
No. And then I have a coffee maker with a cup of coffee.
Espresso thingy. Okay.
Yeah. I've been productive with all the small stuff. And now I can phone home because I made me a phone, which is so cool. ET phone home. And that's also a very small one.
I had one like that.
Yeah, we have one too. Hello. Hello, yes. Yes, no one is home. Bye. Yeah.
Electronic.
A lot of briquettes.
Yeah, true. Actually, some time ago, Eva bring or get like this Pac-Man machine or automat machine out of Lego.
Too. Yeah,
that is kind of cool. You can, it's movable. Those little buggers all the way around.
Yeah, I have that. 8 years ago, I made it.
Moby brick. No, yeah, exactly. This little thingy.
Yeah.
That's cool.
And this little fella moving.
Yeah.
Does it have a motor?
No.
No, you got to turn the crank.
And the slide. No, that doesn't do it. And I gotta show you. And you can, that is a ping pong machine, and you can really actually play ping pong on it. I haven't done it yet, but that is going to be cool. I think it's going to take up a lot of space.
Oh, pinball.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can Google it and maybe see videos with it. I think
Okay.
YouTube also have some, and you can actually play on it. So that's cool.
Is Lego?
Cool.
Not really, not this one.
What's the name of it?
Ghoulie.
Ghoulie.
It's another brand.
I didn't know if they had Lego on a different.
Yeah,
They like
Lego has.
that's
Well,
kind of
Lego is a
knockoff of
brand, you
Lego.
know.
Yeah.
It looks like Lego, but it's not Lego.
There's a lot of different brands.
You
It's
know, they're
only
slightly
with
smaller or
different
bigger or
they
something like that.
copy.
And yeah, you can
So,
get like awesome sets what you cannot find on original Legos, but quite often, you know, they are of course much cheaper, but quality wise they are also like a little bit you know, on lower side. So
not
sometimes brick
always.
doesn't fit on each other, or when you got like car and suspension, when you put the self car and suspension go down because the spring is like not strong enough to lift it. That tiny little fuck ups, but otherwise they have like
Yeah, well,
awesome sets.
there is a brand that's very good. Um, where they have given in these kind of bags.
Block bricks. Okay.
Oh, this is the Cyberman from Doctor Who. I also got a Dalek.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. It's been years since I bought this stuff. It's going to be fun. I have so many. And I also have this playing thing. I haven't done it yet. Similar to the blue one.
Those are.
Same song.
No, yeah, this positive thingy.
Yeah. I actually
Okay.
think this is more simple to build. It doesn't look like it has so many flowers as the other one. It was kind of a hill to put it on.
I wonder if the mast and rigging on the Stormy's ships are collapsible. Can it be put into the bottle so can drink?
No, it can't. It's too big.
Unfortunately, otherwise you got really big bottle or barrel.
Yeah, you can't even collapse it. It's Lego. It's not one piece. Yeah, well, actually, I call all the brick sets Lego. So bear with me. It's another brand. My brother gave it to me. I had to use glue a few places for it to sit. He didn't want to do it because it didn't sit. Yeah.
Yeah, it take a little bit of time and patience to build those.
Mm. Yeah. It was fun to build, but it's kind of stupid that between the decks there's all sort of things that you just never see because that ship is not one you just open up and look what's underneath.
Hmm.
It wasn't built like that. Also, the little music box windmill inside it has beds and all kind of stuff you don't ever see.
Yeah. No, well,
Yeah, it's so people feel like they're doing something, I guess.
what, you got something in on you?
What? Oh,
Steve was look like, you know, Dr. Gadget with like, you know, this little
Yeah.
magnifying glass in front of him looking at something.
I got something something very tiny in my.
it's so annoying when you can't see close. After they did my eyes, I can't see anything close.
I think I got it.
Oh, tired, Claire. Mm.
Oh,
How are you, Ali? Where's Ali?
how are you
Wait.
all? How are you all?
Oh, okay. There's no dots. Dang,
Oh
I'm
wow,
blind.
you sure got some big balls.
No, yeah, I forget.
Are you man enough to carry those big balls around?
Well, you were playing with your pussy, so I got my balls out.
Yeah, okay.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Balls of steel.
Balls
Yeah,
of
they look
steel.
heavy. I couldn't
Well,
hold 2 balls in one hand. No way, those are too big for me.
okay, now I can see a little bit better. There we go.
I really liked the book and I don't know if it was a movie or a cartoon, Rikki Tikki Tavi, with the little dismal animal that kills snakes.
Not
It's
idea.
good at killing snakes.
Okay.
I like that. It was in a jungle, you know, like Mowgli and so on.
Okay. No, yeah, Mowgli was
I
the
think
Jungle
it
Book,
was
right?
the same author, but it's been years and years and years ago I've read and seen it. I've read so
Jungle Book
many books.
clipping, Kipling. Yeah.
Yeah. I started reading when I could read.
I'll be right back.
Actually, when I was a kid, I
No worries.
started reading youth books, and then I started the adult books, and then later on, I was like, I missed out on all the kids' books, so I read all the kid books.
Hmm.
Yeah, I could read a lot of books a day.
I still
Oh,
recalling one book where I read like over and over again, but that was like many, many years ago. That was the Lost Word, something like that, by the John Christian, something like that. And I love that book. I read it over and over again, so many times. Then, dang.
mm,
After
I
all, they
was
make like
read a
a
lot of
movie out
time.
of it, but movie was like lame, I would say.
Nowadays, I can barely, yeah, I can't even read a comic book, Asterix or something. I can't even read it because I can't focus on it. I just listen to audiobooks. My
Okay.
brain has to completely melted away. I can
Hmm.
barely hold myself together. It's amazing I'm even breathing, you know. Why didn't it? Mm, yeah, it's an
It gets better. No worry.
bit too
One day.
quiet at home. I need a cigarette. I think I've been saying that for 1.5 hours.
I haven't recalling. Go for
Yeah,
it and grab one.
we'll rewind the tape.
Mm. Hugh Hefner puts out awesome color picture books.
Ah, I don't want to look at girls. Nah, give me a book with pussies. That's fine. I can look at those. Some nice hairy pussies. That's just me.
You're supposed to say fluffy, not hairy.
Well, how am I supposed to know it's called fluffy in English? In Denmark, we say hairy.
Okay.
I think. Anyways, is it okay if I go out and have a cigarette?
Yeah.
Are you
I
sure?
smoking myself, so
Yeah. Oh,
You got
yeah.
my permit.
Look. I found out, these boxes. Oh, I was there. These boxes
Yeah.
from the candy. I have when I sold my Lego here, in these that can be 6. Then I put it on. I have 2 empty at the moment, so I can just put it on top of each other and away. And then I had to buy 2 more boxes of candy so I could get more empty ones. It's a hard world. It was kind of a
There
joke.
is so
I
many
had to buy.
organizing boxes at the
Yeah,
market.
I had
Come on.
to. I don't think you understood. I had to buy more candy so I could get some empty boxes.
And
Do you get
later
it
on, you're
now?
gonna find out some organizers, and you're gonna throw out those boxes. But
Ah,
wait like
I
1
don't
or
think
2 months.
you. What? What?
What?
Do I have to guess or something?
No,
No, I think you thought you said wait.
I said just wait like 2 months, and then you find out another boxes, and then you're gonna get rid of this one and begin to
It was a
gather another
joke,
one.
Rafal. If Eva has been there, she would have guessed, understood the joke. You didn't. Oh, it's so typical, guys. Oh, we can't live with them, and we can't live with them. Oh, is it another kind of saying?
Yeah, it's hard to live with them, but impossible without it.
Yeah,
Something
I
like that.
know. I was kidding again. Kidding again. And I look so fat in these pants because I'm actually losing them. Look, they are really. And I got my hernia's hurting, so I have to go use the belt. So I can't. I don't like tight pants because
So
it
when
hurts.
they gonna fix it up for you finally?
Never,
Okay.
never. I got this hernia because they removed another hernia. Would you feel safe removing that? I'm just thinking, what are they going to give me instead?
Just another patch.
This
Just a little bit
hernia
a
hurts
different
them
spot.
more than the other one did. Anyways, I need a cigarette. I can't breathe.
I got one removed, and they just put like tiny little piece of net under my skin, just sew it to the muscle, and that keep the guts inside.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
They told me the guts can come out on other spot.
Yeah, then I get something else that's going to be even more painful. I know it. My bad luck, and we are. I need some air.
Do you know their music? He was, though I have no idea what's that music is. Sorry. What? Pull on the drive last week. Music too loud. Wi-Fi. Rebite me. Prox room. So sandwich. Obviously. Okay. I don't know that band whatsoever.
You don't know the Pogues?
Nope.
No. Dirty old
Yeah,
town.
I just showed you what I listen. Pussy lovers. my music, inspiration stopped like, I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, something like that. Everything after that, it sounds like meh.
Do you have any idea what this is?
That's filter for the like, not
AC?
rectifier, but it is kind of rectifier and filter for like you connect like three phases to it, then you run one phase like, I don't know, how is those thingy called? Not in inverter. Yeah, filter for inverter.
But it doesn't change anything.
No,
No.
it
Okay.
just make the amplified power like a little more smooth. That's all
Okay.
what it does.
It was on a treadmill. I took a treadmill apart and it was on there, but
Yeah, makes sense.
I wondered if I should use it. I guess I should use it.
Thanks to that, you got those smooth like movement on the motor. Like when you speed it up, then it's like instead of like switch like rapidly, it just slowly like fasting up or slowing down. That's all what this thing does.
I'm trying to build a controller for the treadmill motor so I could speed it up and slow it down. But that was in the treadmill. I wasn't sure exactly what it did, but it was on the AC side too, right?
Yeah.
But the motor itself was a DC motor. So
Correct. Yeah, you can skip that thingy. That's just like little filter.
okay. Kind of like one of those thyroid things. Or?
Yeah, something like that. Something like that. There's just like few caps inside of that little fella and one little coil.
Okay. Cool.
But yeah, I believe I tell you earlier the best way to stir the motors, it is like having an inverter to it.
Yeah, I know, but I got the motor I have is a DC motor.
You still can use inverter to DC motors. Yeah, anyway, you will find it out.
Yeah.
I guess.
My brother is coming here on Thursday.
Okay.
He's
Hello, Eugene.
He's I don't know if he's electronics engineer, but yeah.
Okay, then he's gonna overdone it. It's gonna be way too complicated then. Engineers.
He's a smart guy. Knows a lot more about it than I do, for sure. So, but he's coming on Thursday, and then we were planning on going down to my trailer in America for the weekend.
Yeah.
But it's so rainy, I don't know if I'm going to go or not. So I might not be here.
Hey, at the worst case scenario, you can grab like, I don't know, case of beer or something like that and hang out in the garage.
Yeah.
You got the stove, you will have the beer, you will have the company, just few like, I don't know, chicken wings, and everything will be on the place.
Oh, chicken wings. Yeah.
What more to ask?
Hello, McCoy.
McCoy is the dang. Jules, Mr. Jules.
Jules.
Yeah.
Oh, he changes his name all the time.
No, it's the YouTube thingy. Sometimes they just drop your nick up from the YouTube, and sometimes they drop the email you have on your YouTube account. Uh-oh, trouble coming. Where's Stormy? Stormy,
Yes?
come on, there's points to
Jules,
gain for
yeah.
you.
Yeah, I'm coming.
First letter it is an L.
What?
L.
What? L?
Yeah.
L? Loafer?
Yeah,
L.
like loafer, exactly. Hello, this
L
sir.
for
Welcome.
loafer.
Oh, you did clean up your camera tonight. Holy scrapoli, you are so sharp.
I cleaned the lens on my camera. I got some of this glass cleaner and squirted it. And I took my glasses off. The thing about when you got your glasses on, you don't realise that they're right dirty when they're on your face. But when you take them off and look at them, you think, bloody hell, look at the crap on that. So I cleaned my camera and I was absolutely disgusted about this door. So I painted the door as well. Hello, folks.
Good to see you, buddy. I can actually see you now.
Squeaking. Well, Claire's just said in the chat as well. Claire, hello, Claire. In the chat said "Alcoholic Song" by Star Sailor. I've not seen that. I'm not into Britpop, but I do know the guitarist from the Britpop band Sleeper, who were big. I think they're on Chris Evans' show, that Friday night show thing in Majig. I've actually corresponded with Jonathan, the guitarist from Sleeper, on an account. In fact, he wants some advice on his boiler breakdown. And as a result of me giving him some advice on his boiler breakdown, he sent me and the wife free tickets to Tramlines in Sheffield when Sleeper played. About, crikey, it must be 12 years ago now, because the wife were like that with a kid and he's only just gone to 12. Long time, small world.
Yeah, it is, kind of. I made was the last rugby match from the Six Nation tournament. Okay, France, England. And France won. Okay. Congrats then. I haven't seen or even heard about it, but okay. I do not following rugby, but I do not following any sports, to be honest.
Oh, there's no two. Oh, it's here.
I got a question.
Okay.
These fuses, are they? Do you do anything with them?
You got the copper pieces at the side of it,
Yeah.
and maybe if you're lucky, you will have like a tiny little silver thread going through it. If you're lucky. In most cases, it is copper, but could be like silver plated or silver.
So
As
would
well,
you,
you're gonna have like quartz sand inside. You can use for sandblasting thingy.
well, it says. No, don't say. So what do you just hammer it open or what?
Yeah, it's probably this one seems like ceramic and just copper caps.
So just like with a hammer?
Yeah, just crush it. That's it.
You want to see?
Seems like ceramic.
Is it going to make a bunch of mess or?
Yeah, it will.
Is it worth doing?
You know, 2 pieces of copper and tiny little piece inside.
Is it worth breaking it? Like,
You got decent weight on the self ceramic thingy, but the self copper terminals are quite thick.
do I need a dust mask or anything?
Nah. It's not ceramic, it's plastic.
It's plastic.
It's supposed to crack already if that was ceramic. No, it's not ceramic. Definitely not.
Maybe I could cut it with a chisel or.
Yeah, it's going. It's not gonna break.
Small world.
Oh, there's a big. It's kind of a big like conductor there.
Okay. So that's slightly different, but okay.
I wonder if it's like thin or something.
No, it is just like steel, either steel or silver plated copper.
I should have cut one end off, I guess, instead of doing the middle.
It doesn't make any difference. It's still gonna be the same.
Well, now I got to cut it 3 times.
Okay, this way. True. It fell off.
Some kind of brass inside the copper.
Okay. Huh. How many amps this little fella got? 30? 64 maybe?
It says current limiting. That can't be right. That can't be right. It says.
What does
It says. Did you see it? 200,000.
maybe milliamps. So that's gonna be 20 amps.
It says A though.
Big A or small A?
You see it?
Not really.
No, what are we going to see?
So that's gonna be like a DC fuse. If that's so many amps, some small voltage DC. I guess. I don't know.
But in the middle is this chunk of stuff.
Okay. Yeah,
There's
that's
like, and then there's a chunk of
yeah, that's the tin bit. That's what's supposed to burn off when it's like overloaded.
so it's
And
probably
as far as it's got like so many amps, it is like the main terminal got to be thick. Huh, interesting.
I broke it in half, but I guess if I cut the end off.
Yeah, but actually the tin stuff got to be like that's the self reactor of it.
I wonder if that would probably melt pretty easy, eh?
Yeah, if that melts easy, that's gonna be tin then. Huh.
Let me try and melt it. See what happens.
Sure, why not? Was a stick of the dynamite. Was a stick of the dynamite.
Has it got any warning signs on it? Don't hit with a hammer. Asking for Ian Matthews.
Probably.
Ooh.
It's probably also got the warning, do not heat up.
Yeah.
Nah, that's not
Melting.
melting. Okay. I said that's not in because that's supposed to get to melt already.
Yeah, it should melt when you hit. Ah. Me too. Oh, it's melting.
Okay, so that's thin then.
It's got like a some kind of jacket.
Tiny little pipe. Now it won't die. Come on. What's wrong with this burner? It's dying by itself. When you close it, then it's still going.
Yeah, I don't know what. Oh, it's like a. I'm not sure. Not worth it.
Okay. Oh well, you did try it.
I got like 4 or 5 of them. Just,
Okay then.
I think I'll just throw them in the trash.
I got quite a few of those big fuses somewhere laying. But yeah, they got like nice silver plating and brassy, terminals and all that nice stuff.
It's a benzomatic torch. Brand.
Okay. It is broken though.
I don't know. I don't think you're supposed to dump liquid propane through them, so I don't know if you're supposed to be able to turn them up like that or not.
Yeah, but come on, it just pressurized little bottle without the tiny little pipe in it, or maybe I don't know. I got no idea. Holy crap!
I'm getting some scrap ready to turn in this week.
No, yeah, I saw it like on the Facebook thingy. Yeah, that's one way to deal with it.
I was expecting a huge explosion. I was waiting for something dramatic to happen. Just a bit disappointed, actually, Vern, to say the truth.
Yeah, I probably should have.
At least you would have worn a mask or something.
Yeah, I probably should have put some safety glasses on. Heating up a little plate bomb or something.
Okay, about this about the scrap run. What you gonna get rid of? Everything or just shred and yeah?
No shred. Just I took all my shred to the dump yesterday, and I had to pay $10 to get rid of it all. So
That's a good deal. Very good deal, mate.
I could have took my metal like shred to a yard. The time it would take me to get there and back, fuel. I said, screw it, I'll just go hit the landfill close to my house. So I just went up there and
Yeah, I get that totally.
But,
I'm the lucky one who got like 10 minutes to the closest scrapyard. So, and I got like less than half hour to like 3 of it. So, yeah, that make difference. And I still stuck up with the full trailer and a pile next to it.
I recognise that bottle. It's blue, so that's propane, isn't it? I mean, if you got the yellow bottles on your gas torch, that's MAP gas. It burns hotter.
Yeah.
But I've heard a rumour that MAP gas in Europe is actually a mixture of propane with another gas, but they don't put as much of the other gas in, so it doesn't burn as hot. So essentially, if you're paying extra for the yellow bottle, you might as well just stick with the blue. Trust me, I'm a plumber. I think.
Yeah, I believe you. But the yard I'm going to is they don't take steel. They just take non-ferrous. So I guess it's not really a yard. It's more of a warehouse. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they just probably get it from the peeps, like local peeps, and just sell their stuff together with the peep stuff.
Yeah. So I'm gonna get rid of most of my brass because I don't like melting brass.
Okay. I did enjoy melting brass, but at some point when I overdo with the temperature, I got like tons of fluffy white stuff floating around.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But other than that, no biggie with brass.
But the prices, I guess, are kind of high now, so it's a good time to do it.
Yeah, if you got way too much, why not? I got like plenty, like kitchen, bathroom taps to get rid of it. Good few decent boxes. So, hello to Mr. Dunn. Welcome, sir.
I don't even bother with servicing taps anymore. I mean, a couple of weeks ago, I had 2 jobs, and I went to the first job, and somebody said it was a leak under his bath. I found out what the problem was. It had been knocked from outside, and the trap had become. So I sorted that out, and then he hit me with 7 dirty words. While you're here, can you just? And I noticed one of them quarter-turn cartridges on his windowsill. You know, the ones that you get with a blue disc and a red disc, for them quarter-turn taps on off. I noticed one. So I said, well, I routinely keep the tap glands for those taps in my vehicle. I don't even think about it at night.
Yeah, me either. I used to have like tiny little book with the little gummy washers. You got to undo the tap, just replace the washer, and gummy washer, just put it back in. But
I might have one knocking about here. I was rather scrupulous, and I was tidying up today. No, I can't find one. It was a rewashering job, and so I took the head off the tap, and it was one of them twist open, twist close, with the jumper and the washer on, not them quarter-turn open ones. And I took the head off the tap, and there was loads of shards of brass underneath it. So I knew that he had been having a go at him himself, and I said, "You've been having a go at this yourself, haven't you?" And he admitted it. I said, "Well, there's no way that I can actually take that gland out of that tap on account of the fact you should have used a 17mm ring spanner." I said, "No, it's not going to come out." you need a new pair of taps. I said, well, why do I need a new pair of taps if there's only one that you can't strip the headgear out of and service?
Yeah.
I said, because they're sold in pairs, you idiot. I said, I can swap them both if you want to, but I haven't got the taps with me. I said, they're in screw fix. They're £17 for a pair of these taps in screw fix. You get the hot and you get the cold. So
there were like a little time back when the people begin to replace them themselves, and they used to buy the cheapest one on the market. And when you end up on that spot, not those 80s double crank thingy when you replace one little gummy thingy and it's like good as new for another 20 years.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I was called out to a job about 3 years ago, and it was a really old cast iron bath. And the taps were in good condition. I'm not trying to belabor my Fred Gibner credentials, but I'd rather fix it than have to replace it. So I went out to this, and
there are models.
I was sandwiched between the toilet and the bath, and I was stretching, convoluted, all sorts of trying to make sure that the tap. I've got the headgear off, and it had one of them domed washers. Not a flat washer. It was like a domed.
For those good brands, you can get like fixing sets. You got like tiny little piece of sandpaper, few little O-rings, and even those like one little handle. What just lift it and move it left or right. You just lift the whole thing up, scratch some debris or whatever is there, replacing the O-rings, and it's good as new for another 10, 15 years.
20, 30 years. I was saying that cast iron bath's probably as old as I am, and it probably never been rewashed. So I called out to this other job to ostensibly rewash a tap. He buggered it up, made a right mess of it. And I said, well, you need a pair of taps. So I said, they're only 17 quid. So I went off the screw fix and bought a pair of taps and took the old one out, threw it in my scrap bag, like, as you do, and fitted the new one for hard work, getting underneath and twisted and
that's going to take you like less.
And he said,
half time of the work.
He said, what about the other one? I said, there's nothing wrong with it. I said, look, you bought a pair of taps. I fitted the hot one because you buggered up the old one. Here's the new one. Stick it under the bath panel in 20, 30 years' time. Ring me up and I'll sort that out. The thing is, I'll probably be dead by then. But the thing is, I don't like them. I really don't like these quarter turn ones. They're crap. The worst ones are those mono levers. The one with a single lever.
Yeah.
Twist left for hot, right for cold.
But you also got like two kinds of it. The one with thermostatic valve and one is like mechanic ones. That's fucked up.
I'll tell you what, I don't even bother rewashing them. I just rip the fucking taps out and fit it in the tap. It's a lot quicker and a lot easier.
Yeah, true.
A lot easier. I've routinely got the monoblock mixers, the 35mm and the 40mm cartridges in my vehicle. I've had them there 3-4 years, and the second job of the day, after going through all that rigmarole with trying to fix it myself and buggered up the headgear because I didn't use the right spanner. Second job, it was one of them monoblocks. I fitted it 10 years ago, and I said when I fitted it, I said, I don't like these taps. You bought it, I'll fit it. I said, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years time, you'll be ringing me up and say stripping. So I went round and I looked at all the chrome was scratched. Her husband had to go and sit and buggered it up. I said, he's tried to say, I said, the chrome's all knackered now. I said, I can replace the cartridge, but it's going to look really awful. And I said, you're better off buying it. And there was a leak underneath as well, so I think that her husband had been looking about with it and he did something else. Buy a new tap. That was 2 weeks ago. She's been ringing and nagging and ringing and nagging and ringing and nagging. We've got the tap. Can you come back? I said, no, I'm busy. I've gone through, I'm not joking, I've been on this bloody thing. I'm busy. Yeah. I'll see you on Saturday. No, it's Saturday now. Best I can. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. I'll see you on Friday. First thing in the morning. I've got a 2-hour window. I'll see you on Friday morning. Second job about 10 o'clock. And she texted me and put NO. on the text message. I can't believe it. So I picked it up. I said, "What do you mean? Oh, I booked you in. Please reply. Otherwise, I've no income for the next 2 hours."
Yeah.
Saturday, today. Oh, it wasn't NO. It was no problem. I'd hit the wrong button. I said, "Well, that's not good. I've lost 2 hours work. Now I'm going back tomorrow afternoon to sort it out." She's got exactly the same bloody tap. One of them single lever mixers, left, right. And I said, "Right," I said, "Well, I'll fit it, but more fool you, because at the end of the day, that cartridge will last about 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years. And don't bother ringing me up when it goes, because I might not be around." I said, "You're buggering me about. I'm losing money. Losing money. You've cancelled me on me at late notice." Oh, well, unbelievable.
Yeah, I know that. I know that pain when you went there, do something, and certainly day after they call after you choose to do the same thing because they fucked up something. They thought they know. They look how you're doing it, and they trying to do it themselves, and they fuck it up.
I blame Kenny Everett. Kenny Everett was a TV personality, a comedy TV personality in the 80s and 90s. He used to have this section where he'd do this DIY, and everything would go catastrophically wrong. And by the end of the segment, he'd end up with a bloody bandage on his arm and a patch over his eye and all sorts of stuff going wrong.
Don't cry. Good one.
To Claire, no, it's a serious question, love. Your son academically, I did with my daughter, but it wasn't for my son at all. I've got a lad, he's 12-year-old, and at the end of the day, I would say to him, once his compos mentis and he's what have you, I'd say never ever get a job, but you have to go to university and end up with like thousands of pounds of debt. There's no guarantee of a job at the end of it. And never ever do a job that you can't actually be done by somebody from here. Ported into the country. Don't let me start going on about who qualifies as English or not. Or a job where you're making stuff that can't be done by a robot or exported to China.
Yeah.
I've said this before. My son, functionally autistic. He's saddled with £80,000 postgraduate. He's got a degree in biochemistry. And he's only just got a job, and he can't afford his own house. We're getting a bit dark now. Let's make it lighter, please.
Look at this cat.
Okay. Okay, that's weird looking.
I thought it was. Look at that.
Brassy bit.
Look how thick that is.
It is definitely. No,
a nice, serious tap. I cut it off. I thought it was going to be. Like die cast, But
they are still making them in brassy bits. Most of them, not all of them. Yeah, you can find those, die cast thingy, but most of them they are made of brass. So, especially the Italian one.
Not over here. Over here. It's probably 50-50.
Okay.
Like this one is all die cast.
But come on, if you pay like $30 and $100, there's the difference.
I don't know, but I take them out of the dumpster, so I don't know how much the person paid for it.
The weirder and more ugly looking one is the most expensive one, I would say, as I looking at the shops. Haven't seen the scrap price of the tungsten carbide. And not really, but as far as I know, it is quite expensive.
Like this one is brass, but it's very, very thin brass.
Thin, yeah. Yeah, the weight wise, you can give the price as well.
That weighs a lot more.
There was some time ago, my boss bought like, I don't know, pallet load of taps in like some kind of market, like like kind of Lidl or whatever local shop you got, and they got those shelves when they sell just everything, whatever they can buy on cheap price, they selling at the normal shops, right? And he bought like pallet loads of that little shitey taps, and 90% of them was replaced after 1 year. So they were looking nice, they were cheap, but they get like off like straight away. City, my daughter had a job for 5 months, lost it last week. Couldn't afford to keep the hair. Tricky. Anyone under 30, 40 these days.
Is it that loud, Loafer? Sorry, I just use my fingers then. It's just, it hurts,
The banging is not noise. When you're singing under your nose, it's like noise.
I'm not singing under my nose. I'm humming.
Okay then. So when you're humming, that's noisy.
Sorry that I hum, but it's very relaxing for me. It's like when a cat is spinning,
Okay.
I'll try not to.
Go
No,
for it. I can
don't,
always
Kevin.
take your mic, let it down, and no worry.
Yeah, it's not possible to deduct anything. Sorry.
That's all right, Stormy. I'm not having a go at you. It's just a bit distracting because I were on a stream one night and I did this. I actually put down my camera like that, and then I went to go and have a wee in a empty homebrew pot, but I didn't mute my mic, and people could hear me taking a wee, and they remonstrated and told me off. They said, "Loafer, are you taking a pee?" Because I didn't mute my mic.
Well, I would say
You
worse if you had to take a dump.
Yeah, and the funniest thing is, the very next week I said, "I'm sorry, I just need to go and micturate." It's a posh word for wee. So you wouldn't believe what I did. I actually put my camera down, and then I got a big jug and an empty pot, and I went dribble, right next to the mic.
Yeah.
Dribble, and then this is what I did. I put my mic up, and so they could see that I had a big jug and an empty pot, and I was pouring.
Yeah. I saw the like little shorts when the guy like speaking with like women or wife or whatever. Okay, I just gonna quickly go to the bathroom, and then certainly he take like, I don't know, 1-2 gallons like little jack and slowly pour it into the toilet. And the lady next to the toilet was like, "What the?" After like, let's say 30 seconds, she get like, "Oh, there's something going on out there."
then he stop it and then he start again.
Yeah.
The strangest thing is, though, I'm in correspondence with this bloke, and he's actually now around about 800 nautical miles between Cape Verde, which is a group of islands off the western horn of Africa, and he's making his way to St. Lucia, which is in the Caribbean. He's got an ocean-going yacht with an electrical generator, and he's got the sails on it and everything. And I don't know. I'm not going to dox him. I'm not going to mention his name, but he's got out of Britain because he's had enough. He was actually, this much I do know, because he's let certain things slip. He really shouldn't have done. When you're on social media, it's there forever. He signed the Official Secrets Act, and he was actually employed by the, shall we say, the security organisations, the people that make things that fly off and go boom. And he knows an awful lot about missile guidance systems. I keep some very strange company, and you wonder why I smoke and drink. Yeah.
Don't get us in trouble.
I'm not going to dox him. I'm not going to mention his
we
name.
smoke and drink enough, Loafer. We don't need to do more than that, than we do already.
Thanks, Claire.
I didn't say it was annoying. I just said it was
Yeah,
terrible.
I don't even think about it. It's just I do it nonstop because I think it's relaxing. It gives me some vibrations. Like a cat is spinning.
Yeah, I
That's
get what you
also
mean.
relaxing.
Go for it.
Yeah.
I can always, take your mic lower when you get too loud. No worries.
Yeah, well, now I've got aware
Now
of
you
it.
know about it. It's hearable, so now you got it in your
No,
mind.
it's now I'm aware of. I hum all the time. No, I know I do it, but I don't really think about it. So. Yeah.
I also know a bloke who actually worked in the British Army and did numerous tours of duty in Northern Ireland during the Troubles. And then on a live stream one night, he mentioned something that he shouldn't have mentioned. So I had to DM him, personal message him, and say, you might want to take that stream down. And he did.
Oh, I heard the story last time. There were a lady, unemployed, on the, benefits, taking money from the government. There was like some kind of program to start up your own business, your own company, your own little business, right? And they giving you like some kind of money for starting. But you got to prove them, then your business gonna survive like the first few months. And they will give you money, then you can start up and just go for it. So what she wrote to the government, it was like, I don't really actually recalling what was the kind of business, but anyway, she wrote to them. I'm pretty sure I can make that business working because I was running it for the 3 years, but I just take the benefits and never pay the taxes, never start up my own business. So the lady from the government at first replied to that lady, listen up, ain't you think there is like something inappropriate with your request and something like that? With your requesting, and you're supposed to rephrase it or just give like different argument about your business is gonna run. So that was first red light as I hearing that story. And that lady who like want to claim that money get angry and complain at that social worker. And of course, guess what happened next? How stupid people are. I don't get it. You know what happened next, right?
A wild guess that he just awarded the money and didn't ask any questions on account that she fell in possibly into a protected category.
Nope, no protection whatsoever. It was like, straight away, like block account, reclaim all the benefits, what she gets for the last 3 years, and all that kind of stuff. But at the first, when the lady said to her, "Listen up, shouldn't you rephrase your request and just put like different arguments? Then you can run this business instead of saying you run it for the 3 years illegally." For fuck's sake, that was stupid. And she even complained at that worker, and yeah, everything just blow back on her face. If
Yeah.
there are millions funny stories about people what living on, let's say, social helps and benefits and that kind of stuff. And they thought they are outsmarted the whole country, and they ask for stuff what they are not supposed to.
Yeah. There's a situation in the United Kingdom at the moment where there's an awful lot of people who are underemployed. That is to say, they don't work your traditional 35, if you're French, working week, 35-hour working week, 40-hour working week if you're in the UK, or in America, your 60-hour working week. There's an awful lot of people who are recorded on the British unemployment numbers who are now in, what do they call it? Not in education, training, or employment, something like that. There's a situation where you can actually claim family tax or income tax credits or something on account of the fact that you are underemployed. It's getting to a situation now where you're actually worse off if you are reclaiming benefits, underemployed, working 20 hours a week. If you work one additional hour a week, that comes off your family tax credit. So essentially, you're no better off. That extra hour you work, you're no better off. People had disincentivized from working additional hours because they can claim more in benefits than they would if they're actually in gainful employment.
Yeah, actually, last time I heard there was like tax office looking through the Facebook. For example, when you meet a girl, right, and you give her an engagement ring, that's usually kind of a little bit more expensive ring than just standard ring what you're giving to the lady, right? So they look at the pictures at the Facebook site. If the lady share like pictures with engagement ring, what cost, let's say, I don't know, let's say 3,000, whatever currency, 3,000, and free gift could be up to, let's say, 2,500. So the tax office gonna get in contact with you as you gave the gift. No, not with you, with the lady what received the gift from you. Where is the tax out of this little fella? Come on, you get a gift worth more over like 2,500. So you got to pay tax from like 500. That's how crazy it gets. They're looking through the Facebook when they see like lady getting like gift, pay the tax for it. You get it like free gift. Or when the people like living with each other, not being married yet, so they are by the law they are two strangers for each other, right? So as far one, the guy owned the flat and she living there for free. So where's the tax from free gifts? Like every month, pay the tax.
Sorry, Rafal. I couldn't catch any of that because Vern's throwing crap around and Stormy's still humming. I didn't know what you said. I couldn't hear it. I'm deaf in one ear, so it might be my fault.
I speak about those tax offices where they looking for the money. Wait, I'm gonna take Stormy a little bit down.
Am I noisy?
A lot.
Sorry. I'm trying
okay. I just take your mic a little bit lower. It's gonna be fine. For example, when you gave like engagement ring to your lady, you still like stranger for each other by the law, right?
Oh yeah, right, okay.
So you gave her like some amount of money, and when it's reached like a little bit over than free gift it is, she got to pay tax out of it. So the tax office going through the Facebook pictures and looking after ladies who showing up. Hey, look, that's my engagement ring, and boom, control. Where you
I've
get
heard
it from?
rumor that if you know that Her Majesty's Revenue and Customs, which is the United Kingdom tax office, is actually looking to people who are selling stuff on eBay. If you're actually selling more than a certain amount of goods on eBay, they're actually chasing you for tax. Now, the thing is, you've already paid tax on it when you purchased it, you've used it, or it might be sat in the cellar or up in your loft
But
range.
you're selling to another.
You come to sell it, if you're actually selling more than a certain amount of money, unofficially, you're actually running a business and they're coming out of tax for you. Even if you're selling stuff setting down on eBay.
Correct. Yeah, that's getting crazy. Same like with the scrap thingy. I can sell the scrap up to 50K by the year time. If I sell over 50K, then I got to pay extra tax for it. But it is stupid, but that's how it is.
Do you really tell them how much you sell for?
I don't need to tell them. Everything above like 250 kroners got to be through the bank. So
What? Really?
yeah, they not pay you more than 250 kroners to the hand when you're selling the scrap.
I get it in cash.
Okay, to what amount?
I don't know, over 6,000. We once sold something over 6 and it had to go through the bank.
Okay. Everything above like 250 kroners is going through the bank. In here, at least.
All that I do know that is historically in the United Kingdom, the tax that is expropriated by the state, either through direct or indirect taxation, in this current year, 2026, is a higher percentage of tax extracted by the government than in 1954, when rationing ended after World War II. Now, some smart artists jump on me and say, yeah, but World War II ended in 1945. Rationing didn't end up in 1940 until 1954. The amount of tax extracted by the state is bigger now in 2026 was when we came out of 5-6 years war, ostensibly with Germany. The state is expropriating more and more tax from its inhabitants within the United Kingdom than in 1954. Now, we've got to a situation now where people who are productive, people who invest, people that take risks on setting up businesses, if you don't make a profit, you don't make any tax. You can declare bankruptcy, but you can't set up another business until you pay off your debts. It's gotten to the point now where the most highly productive people, who are the middle classes that set up businesses in the United Kingdom,
for them.
are actually getting the fuck out of the UK and moving to other places where the tax is a lot less. So they're moving to places like Dubai. Have you seen what's happening in Dubai recently?
No, yeah, there were like a few drones.
Essentially, we've turned into a nation where you can order your pizza to be delivered by perhaps an illegal immigrant on an e-bike, while all the people are highly productive and actually generating wealth are getting out of the country. A lot of really, really, really well-educated people with credentials that are willing to take a risk and invest are getting out of Britain. They're getting out of the country. So basically,
you wonder why?
Well, no, I can't blame them. I mean, if I was like a graduate with a STEM field degree, looking at the way the country's going at the moment, I'd get the fuck out as well. It's happened throughout history. It's happened over and over and over again.
Come on, it's not only education what actually giving you the position these days in the society. It's what you're doing and what you can do. So education is the one thing. It's good to have it, right? But it's not only the thing what you need to have it to be successful. So, Steve, what you're about to do? Because I do see you playing with that cable and then scale and all that kind of stuff. You're just waiting for the hole to fit in.
I was curious. I was curious about like this wire.
Mm.
What would you get for it at your yard, kind of thing? Because it's like
It's internet wire.
no, it's for like furnaces. So
Okay.
it's 10 strands. 10 strands of 18 gauge.
10
Which-
strands.
Yeah, so what is it? 18 gauge? Yeah, 18 gauge. So what's 18 gauge in
Let
Met-
me just quickly see. But 10 strands, 18 gauge. We use like 5 strands.
Well, I have some 5 or this stuff. I think this stuff is maybe 5.
You got 3 phases and neutral plus ground. That's 5.
18.
Ten gauge.
No,
10 gauge.
18 gauge. 18 gauge.
Okay, 18 gauge wire.
Yeah.
In millimeters. That's gonna give me 18 gauge is 1.024 millimeters. That's way too thin for stove.
No, it's for like furnace controls, like thermostats and
Okay.
you know,
Yeah. That's inside the stove.
it's like for
Right.
DC, like all outside, like if you're running controls to your thermostat outside, where you adjust the temperature or program your temperatures, that kind of thing.
We don't got
You know what?
thing in here, but 18 gauge, it is 1 millimeter, a little bit over 1 millimeter. And that's gonna be like household wires, I guess. Something like that.
But I'll show you where it is.
Jin said he will strip it out.
It's very, I mean, you see, it's 10 colors, right?
Okay.
But it's a solid, it's a solid wire. It's a solid strand wire. You can, flexible. Like,
Yeah.
actually, here it is. Here it is. Here, I did strip a little bit, so you end up with.
Okay.
So there's 10 strands of this in here,
Yeah.
right?
So that's gonna go like just a wire.
But it's like it's what I did the math. It was like 70%. So if you had 10 pounds of this, there'd be 7 pounds of copper in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But
Definitely strippable.
kind of. It's pretty fine.
Yeah, a little bit over 1 millimeter. 1024 millimeter. So a little bit over 1 mil wire, seems like. For the stove, we do use 2.5 mil solid wire. But yeah, that's from the fuse box to the self stove. That's and the self stove have his own fuse.
Yeah. So I mean, here's a pluggy off a stove that we use here. It's
Yeah, that's decent.
quite a lot bigger.
But as you go to the scrapyard with it, that's gonna be the same price, just wire. That's it. At least the scrapyard what I selling, they got only one price for the wires. Doesn't matter for them if it is thick or thin or whatever.
Okay.
That's why I like them, because I usually strip the thick ones and have like bright copper, and everything what it look like wire or cable, I just drop to the back and sell it for the good price as well. Good price, yeah.
But you wouldn't get a better price for.
If I got like, let's say, load 100 kg of the same kind of wire, then I can negotiate a little bit.
But say you have like this extension cord that has 2 conductors.
No, that's gonna be just wire.
But then you'd get the same price for this as you would for if it didn't have the jacket on it?
Probably. It's still like too small, too thin for like bargain on the price. If I come out with like hand size cable, then of course I could argue about the price. But anything like finger size, it's just wire.
Yeah.
That's how they roll.
I was going to show you.
Come on, I often buy the wires from the scrapyard, but I just cherry pick one, right? The thick stuff.
I got all this hardware for doors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. It's all brass.
They also often brassy, yeah. That's a good stuff.
I got all this in one dumpster at the same time. So it was like,
lucky you. Nice score.
I was just gonna weigh it up there.
Okay, I'm gonna guess. Show it again, please. Okay, 23 kgs. Okay, less. 18 kgs.
18.
Okay, 19. 22. 22 kgs.
Nice.
So about 44 pounds, right?
Yeah.
You're not showing it.
Oh, I got it. So the black one is where it maxed out. Can you see that?
Okay. Yeah. What?
27 kgs.
Dang, I should go with the first shoot.
58 pounds, 58 pounds, or 27 kgs.
Yeah.
Of brass.
That was close. That was close. Dang, Kevin, you were closer.
29?
If I shoot with 24, I will be like on the spot almost.
He's dang on. That was like 27 kgs. How much?
Yeah,
you
that's
get
what I said. Kevin was closer. He shoot 29.
How much you get for brass now?
Oh, brass price. Yeah. Missing. Old brass, 40 kroners. New brass, 42.60. Wait. That's over 500 kg. Under 500, it is like 35.50 for old one and 39.50. So that's gonna be about DKK to CAD Canadian dollars. For the nice shiny brass, under 500 kg. Oh, that's gonna be the old one. So then we're gonna go with the old 3550. 35.5. So 744 Canadian dollars for the old brass under 500 kg.
744 a kg.
Yep. It's about 320 by the pounds.
Oh,
Oh, you broke it.
that one is 20 50 pounds, 23 kg probably.
Yeah, somewhere there.
This one feels heavier.
Hmm. Yeah, the bucket, like I used to use about 12-liter buckets, and they going up to 30 kgs if you fill them up nicely.
That one's
So
heavy.
yeah, around there.
740 a kg. Canadian. That one's 30.
There you go.
So that's what, $220 Canadian.
Something like that. Yeah, the copper thing also could weigh up to 30 kgs, like that kind of bucket. If you squeeze it tight, you can easily get like 30 kgs out of that kind of bucket.
This one's copper.
Mhm.
This one's copper number 2. It's got the solder on it and stuff.
Okay, 18.
It's kind of light.
Okay, 15 then.
Maybe 12.
Close enough.
20,
I ain't got like scale in my eyes.
27 pounds, maybe $100. This one, it's kind of heavy. This one's kind of heavy. It's all brass, but it's big, chunky.
The bigger stuff you got like more hollow spaces in between them. I did fill up one bucket with the super tiny, like, erasers from the motherboards and tiny little pieces of brass, like, cable connectors. And those little fella weighed almost 40 kg. One little bucket, but, that was all tiny little thingy. More dense stuff.
Yeah. There's some nice big chunky.
Yeah, definitely.
Look at this thing,
Oh, that's one sexy little fella. That's a good valve.
That's heavy. I think they call this red brass here.
Oh, yeah, that's different category. Red brass, it is even more expensive than the standard brass.
Yeah.
But as well, as far the non-ferrous metals goes up with the prices, the self scrapyard make like million categories, like old copper, dirty copper, number 2, number 3, number 1, bright copper, and all that kind of stuff. That's according to everything what they can make like a little bit extra money on it.
That brass I'm gonna sell because I don't like melting brass very much. But I still have I'll still have lots of brass here. Probably another 100 kgs that I'm not turning in. So,
but as well, you got like another type of metal, what is called like silicon bronze and phosphor bronze. There's another kind of mix.
right.
I recalling when the scrapping stuff was easy. You got brass, you got copper, you got aluminium, and that's it. Later on come out like extruded alu, cast alu, and phosphor bronze, brass, and yeah, number 1 copper, number 2 copper.
My scrapyard only had alu and cast alu. All the other alu is together.
Yeah, there was some time ago when I went to the scrapyard and they want to give me like old alu price when I come with like extruded alu, but it was painted. They're gonna give me price for the cast alu. I said it's not cast. Yes, it is. No, it's not. And the fight begin. The guy was pissed off me.
Was there a big difference in price, or?
I don't really know, to be honest, but it wasn't cast.
Well, I guess if they have to separate it to sell to their buyers, then they expect people that are selling to them to separate it for them. You know?
But I was selling extruded, and he wanted to take it as a cast. So
right.
I have it sorted. The mistake and fail was on his side, so oh well, maybe I just was stupid to argue with the guy if he said so. So, but oh well.
You should have taken it up with the boss.
Yeah, I did call after the owner. So,
what did he say? The same?
He get me right. Because otherwise he will mess up the load, right? He will drop like extruded into the cast. I've been trying to find silver jewelry with some success, actually. Okay, sound good.
I'm for a whiskey.
I like silver myself. That's one of my favorite metals, and it also go up quite a lot. I remember logbooks pre-scientific calculators. Yeah. Hey, come on. As I were going for the first schools, they teach me how to count on those little coral thingy when you just slide out like every 10th and so on. That was kind of fun.
I have a little drink for Brissy Boy.
Jim Beam, okay. Hey, that's soon. Wait, or maybe not.
No, I bought this bottle after he died, and I started drinking it when they had the funeral. But, now I'm just going through and trying to drink all the perfect bottles I have, so clear up some space
for the new one. I love my silver. My coins are my treasures. Yeah, of course you got to treasure them. They are nice and shiny. anyway, silver coins look, it's really nice. And actually, in my opinion, silver is more useful than the self-gold coins. Because whenever something like some shit hit the fan, you can use those silver coins, just let's say paying for, I don't know, full car tank or something. That's gonna be reasonable amount of money to give to someone for like full gas tank or something like that. But you're not gonna give up like 1 ounce gold coin for tank for a gas tank, right?
Yeah.
So in this case, silver will be more reliable, I guess.
I really don't have very much silver or gold.
Coins or whatever, whatever shape. Silver is like not as much worth as a gold, so you can easily pay with it to whoever, I guess, at least.
I have two. I only have 2 ounces of silver.
Why are you touching it?
So I can show you with my dirty hands.
Exactly. It's gonna tarnish then.
I have some gold. I have a gold eagle.
Okay. Is it real gold?
Yep.
No.
Yeah. Well, it's
Plated.
nope. No, it's real. It's 10 karat, 10K gold.
So 6, 8, something, right? Okay. Wait. Let me look at my little. For fuck's sake, now I cannot see. So like 40% of gold in it.
10K is 40%.
Yep.
Okay. So
I suppose you don't know how to split it either. Did you mean abacus?
$21 ounces or 21 grams.
No, okay. 21 ounce. Holy crap, that's a lot. Yeah, even with 40%, 21 ounces. Holy crap, holy thing. Mate, it's almost like a quarter of kg. That's way too much for that little fella. Yeah, still good. Still sweet.
21
sweet.
grams.
Yeah.
How much?
So we're gonna have like I don't know, 10 grams of gold in it, something like that.
Okay. So
somewhere there.
I've had it. I had that thing for like 25 years probably.
Okay.
And it was an old guy that I used to work with. He was an old guy, but I was a young guy because I was like 25 years old probably when he gave it to me.
Mm.
But I let him stay in my camper for a couple of months. He was working, and he ended up giving me that gold eagle. I think he had it for a long time, so he probably bought it in like the 70s sometime, you know.
Yeah, and that definitely grow in the earn some value by the time, especially with the price of gold like these days. A half crown worth towards 10 30 scrap. I love it, and I cost me only like. Okay.
So I should probably keep it somewhere better than just in my garage here.
Until no one know it, so otherwise, who gonna find it?
So I showed the whole internet.
Well, not the whole.
Hey, no one gonna know. Then you have like tiny little metal box on your bench, and inside of that tiny little box,
It's like $1,500.
hey, open that door a little more, and go for pee. Neighbor gonna jump in.
Yeah.
Nah, come on. I got 15-grammer gold bar, but if you ask me where it is, I have no idea. I once showed it to Eva and it disappeared. She
Yeah.
keep it safe for me, so I trust with her.
I guess you have to now. Yeah.
But as well, having like little gold bar, it's not gonna be that easy to sell than having like gold coins or silver coins.
Well, if you've got one of those night on 20, 30, I just checked 30,000 pounds, a local scrapyard. I went down with a load of brass and copper a couple of weeks ago, and I noticed one of these guys in the high-vis jacket with the hard hat on.
Yeah, if they got the
Covered
XRF
in
gun,
oil.
of course they check it out, they confirm it. They will
Pointing
give
at
you the money. So
he was pointing at a little truck with a couple of wheels on. He was trying to figure out. Covered in paint. He was trying to figure out whether it was shred or whether it was a semi-precious metal. And I clocked him. I said, "Oh, you got a handheld night-on tester. How much of them cost?" He said, "Well, you won't believe it. Yeah, I've cleaned it. Somebody said last week it was covered in cigarette. Yeah, I've cleaned my lens." He said, "You won't believe how much these little lenses in here cost." I said, "Well, tell me about it." So, I wanted him wearing my brass and my copper and everything. I said, "I know a bloke in Blackpool who's got a desktop version of night-on testers, and he has to pay every year to have it recalibrated, even though
you got to have it. Yeah, correct.
in the precious metals business for over 15 years, 50 years, 50 years, Lawrence Chard, Harrowside, Blackpool. You have to have it recalibrated. So
Product placement.
a bit of product placement there. There are other bullion dealers. You would not believe I'm on YouTube. You click cookies and all that. Every single bloody ad break is for Atkinson's bullion. I've never bought off Atkinson's. Most of my purchases have been off Charles of Blackpool or bullion by post. Although I don't sell fibs, I might have flashed this before. All the other stuff, apart from the one single gold sovereign that I keep in my wallet, the only other precious metal that I keep on home, apart from all the copper tube that's racked up behind me, is that thing which is 10 ounces of 10 troy ounces of 999 fine silver, Edinburgh assay mark stamped, and I won that on a quiz. And all I did was quote a Monty Python skit: spam, 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 sausage, eggs, chips, and spam. So I mean, when I won it, it was 250 quid, and now it's worth, I don't know, 600, something like that.
Yeah, easily.
And by the way, just in case Claire is still here, I think I might have mentioned Academic Agent, aka Nima Parvini, who is like 150 plus IQ. Do not follow Academic Agent. I have to pay him £2 a month to subscribe to his stuff, which is behind a member thing. Yeah. Academic Agent has been having on social media, on Twitter, which is an absolute fucking cesspool, at the best of times. He's been having an argument with Peter Hitchens. I mentioned earlier that I've read both Peter and Big piece of Christopher Hitchens books, and I like them both. I have to get a book recommendation. Hashtag 0 seats. Welcome to my world. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Coins in Canada, blah blah, what have you. The gold sovereign and the Britannia are considered to be coins of the realm, which is to say legal currency, as legal as the 2 pence Storm is picturing again.
Yeah, we got that thing too here as well. Then you can actually, when you're getting change from the shop, but not many people using cash in these days. But yeah, you still can get like, oh, why? You get like your change, and you get like silver coins. Wow, surprised.
This is very distracting.
You got to use the cash to find it, right? In most cases at the shops, sitting like kids, and they don't even look what they're giving to you, so they just grab something and just hand it to you. And when you're lucky, so
So
okay, we got like 8 minutes to a round number, so I believe we're gonna wrap it up in like 8 minutes because it's getting like a little bit late and I feel my eyes getting like heavy. So yeah, still legal. True. You can just use them as a standard, let's say 20 kroner coins or whatever, and it's not, it's gonna be worth like 20 kroner, not like silver ones or whatever, or golden ones. I think they shoot out like a few 20 kroners coins. What was special, I'm not sure if that was some golden one, but there were some special ones what you can really get like, I don't know, 200, 300 for them. They just got like different theme on them. But you can also just pay in the shops or whatever, like 20 kroner.
I'm missing one. That's the bad thing when it's not the original size. I don't even have one in a different color. I'm so pissed. So effing pissed. I'm so annoyed.
So now you're starting the fire.
What? Fuck me. Sideways. Don't I even have 3 of these tiny ones? Fuck, I don't even have that. Crap. Oh, I have a black one. Okay, pink
Legal as a penny or
together.
2 pound coin. Yeah. There was time at some point, coins were cheaper than washers, and actually people use coins as a washers instead of buying the washers.
Yeah.
And with Danish one was quite easy because they already got the hole in the center. So oh, yesterday I was fined one coin, 2 kroner. I went out on the tank station and boom, look at the ground, 2 kroner coin.
Nice.
Of course, it's nice. There was a few months ago, I found 100 kroner bill at the same gas station. It was like tangled so much. It was tiny little strip. I said, "That's look weird. Why this thingy laying on the ground?" And yeah, I bent over for it and unwind it. That was 100 kroner bill.
Covered in cocaine.
No, or maybe when someone drive over it,
They roll it up. They
it was
roll it up.
totally it could be rolled up, but
Someone rolled it up to make a little straw. And then they dropped it.
I didn't care. That was my 100 kroner bill, so I got 3 stinkers.
Yeah.
Okay, so 3 minutes to go. So let me grab I'm gonna grab little drink. What do I got here? Okay, maybe I'm gonna go with this. Why not? Okay, so 50 grams of vodka before the sleep, not gonna harm, right? I guess.
Not tonight, anyway.
Not tonight, of course.
Maybe tomorrow.
Nah, it's not gonna harm. It's gonna be good. At the worst case, I will just sleep up to like 12 or something.
Do you have any plans for tomorrow?
Not really. I know I got to put my hours on the system. That's pain because I haven't done that since like 2 weeks. So that's gonna be a lot of typing.
If you want to get paid, right?
Yeah, I would like to. Last time they fucked up something. They make I don't know why, but they make some kind of 3 companies out of the one. And I went to the shop, and every time I bought for different they spread whole company to the 3 companies. So some buildings are on one company, some buildings are on the second, and some on the third. So every time I bought materials for, let's say, group 1, group 2, group 3, I got to use different number of accounts, and each shop different account, different number, and all that, for fuck's sake, fucked up stuff. Till now I did use one phone number, and that's going to the company, right? This company, and I got to write down my name on it. So this guy from this company buy those materials, and then I got to give the project number. That's for the address. So guy, company, and the project. That was 3 little numbers what I got to remember. Now I got to remember 3 times more than that. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Weird, but oh well. And all those little phone apps stop working when I go into the shops. I do not need to go to the cashier and whatever. I just go to the shop and scan the thingy on the shelf. On the way out, I just show, hey, I'm green. Boom. I'm out without waiting in the queue or whatever. Not anymore. Meh. That was kind of easy, and you're just going to the shop, grabbing what you need, and going out, right? Oh well, it is how it is. And again, got to go to the another like nearby city to set up 3 more apps on my phone for one shop only to divide the project through the 3 companies. Oh, there's one good question comes into my mind at the moment. If I work for 3 companies, why I get only 1 salary? I supposed to get 3, right? Yeah, I gotta ask him. I gotta ask my boss why I get only 1 salary if I work for 3 companies now. I wonder what he's gonna say. Anyway, so cheers.
Cheers.
Cheers. Cheers to
Thought of
Brissy.
the day. Cheers for Brissy, exactly.
I got the Brissy drink going, so.
Thought of the day. An empty sack is an happy sack. Kind of. Blimey and Stormy are the 1 a.m. Mother's Day for us in UK. Mother's Day, it is.
Is it
Hey,
Mother's Day in UK? Our Mother's Day is in May month here, I believe.
Yeah, May 26th, right? Mother's
I
Day.
don't remember.
Oh, this is the
26th.
this is the last Saturday night scrap show where I'll be in my 40s. Next time you have a scrap show, I'll be in my 50s.
You're gonna level up. 5.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Steve 5.0.
5.0, yeah. I'll be 5. Vern 5.0 here on Friday. So
That sounds better than 50, right?
yeah, I like it. I like that. Yeah.
That's the upgrade. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah, man, it doesn't feel like an upgrade. I tell you that.
Don't tell me man. Last few weeks I myself feel like, I don't know, 130 or something like that. There was so much painkillers and that thingy what going on. That's terrible. Oh yeah, actually you can see all that little tiny boxes. That's my little wait, that is my little there.
Reminder to take your pills or what?
That's all the pills, painkillers, and that kind of shite.
Holy crap.
I
Yeah.
don't take painkillers unless I'm screaming in pain because I'm in pain nonstop.
I have all mine right here in this thing. That's all mine.
Yeah, that's helping too, but you cannot mix them too too much. But yeah. Anyway, next week I'm going again to the eye doctor next week, and like first of the next month I'm going again for like ultrasound scanning thingy, and for man.
What's wrong with your eyes?
They broken and they get red and they hurt. They irritated.
Cheers, Claire.
At the moment, I take like some eye drops like 6 times a day, just to like going normally and not squeaking from the eye.
I got
irritation.
terrible dry eyes. I don't like taking anything, you know. I forget it, and I always say it's a good thing. I don't have to take something that if I forget it, I'm going to die, because I wouldn't take it. I would maybe take it 1 or 2 days and then
Come on, Stormy. When you need to take some stuff, you
no,
got to take it.
no, no. I'm not
That's
built
all.
like that.
Just do not overdo it.
No, I'm
I
not
stopped
built like
my.
it. I just forget it, you know. I really forget it. I even forget taking
Oh,
the
there's this little
medication back.
thingy, Stormy. Write it down. You take it or
No,
not.
I don't
Oh,
look at it, you know.
I show
If
you
I
another
have
thingy because
an
I
alarm on my
often
phone,
think,
I
did
shut
I
it off.
take it or not? So
No,
what I
I
did,
forget it.
what I do, I just put in the numbers and
Yeah, I
that's
forget
the
it.
day
I've
numbers.
tried a
If
lot
I
of stuff.
see
I just
it's
forget it.
13, I take it already. Okay. Oh,
I forget it.
because I often thinking about myself. Hey, did I take the pills?
Yeah, and you
And
know,
trying to
today
recall in my
I
mind.
was
Oh,
standing.
there's nothing. It's like totally empty. So I open up the box. Look. Oh, there's not numbers of this day. So okay, I didn't take it then.
Rafal, today I was standing right next to my pill. I look at the clock. Oh, I
Hmm.
have to take it now. 1 split second later, I was thinking about something else and I totally forgot it. I forget it.
Yeah, that's why I mark it.
It
I
doesn't
mark if I
matter
took it
if
or
it's
not.
too late in the day, I can't take it.
Mm,
There you go. I
yeah.
changed my name to Vern
8 in the
4.99.
evening, I thought about it again and it was just too late. So, yeah,
You are still
it
outdated
doesn't matter.
for now
I die.
till Friday,
That's
right?
it.
So are you planning to
Okay.
like I don't know maybe some stream or some kind of celebration or whatever at the YouTube site?
Maybe not on YouTube. Like my mom's in town right now,
Hmm. Okay.
and we're gonna go down to America, land of
Oh
the
yeah.
free, and the brave, and then going down there, and my brother's coming out, and yeah, we'll probably barbecue some stuff and have a fire and some beers.
Hmm. But it's still like a little bit awkward to celebrate when certainly someone died in the family.
It is because he was supposed to come out. That was my plan. Like, because his wife was saying, like, Steve, like, you got to go somewhere for your 50th birthday. And I'm like, I don't want to do a big thing. I'm like, if you guys want to come out here, we can go down to my trailer in the States and have a party, right?
Mm. Yeah.
But yeah, he's not going to make it. So, but
Unfortunately, that was the same thing with last year when my father is died. He died like 15 and 19 was my mother's birthday. That was kind of, and actually the self funeral was like 25th, something like that. So that was like, quite little awkward spot for celebrating.
yeah, I know it
My
is.
mom died on Valentine's Day.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Yeah, and my dad died on my 50th birthday.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Well, you're lucky because my dad died like 3 years before my 50th birthday. So you got an extra 3 years on me. Well, Rafal, you were pretty young though, hey? 45?
Yeah, I am. I'm
Oh,
I'm I'm reaching like 4.0 this December.
4.6? No,
4.0.
you're reaching 4.0. What?
Yo.
Oh, your Rafal scrapper 3.99 now or what? or 3.9?
I'm old.
3.9.
3.92.
No, December. So that's gonna be.
Well, we're in January for 3.93.
Yeah, something like that.
Oh shit! I didn't know you were still in your 30s. I thought you were older than that. But...
Not that much long.
So wait, you're telling me I'm going to be in my 50s and you're still going to be in your 30s?
Yep. Correct.
Bastard.
Your maths is good.
I feel like my body is older than the mommy's bandages. Yeah.
You know where I turned? Yeah, I did my 40th birthday in Hawaii. I turned 40 in America, and I'm going to turn 50 in America, which is kind of weird in a sense, I guess. Being a Canadian,
Kind of.
but my birthday is like spring, like first day of spring, I guess. So it's always spring break. So we usually try and go somewhere. So it just kind of lines up that way.
Yeah, why not? Okay, wait. Got the gold cleaned up and dried out from the material from last Saturday. 2.3 grams of gold from those 2 kilos of low-grade plugs. No, yeah, that was huge plugs, and yeah. But come on, 2.3 grammars. That's not bad. That's really not bad.
Trying to kill me, that mother effer.
3 bucks, yeah. That sounds like pretty decent return for approx 5. Yeah, exactly. That's really decent amount.
I was born 1963, the last of the tail fins seen on cars. Well, you should go to Cuba, Kevin, man. All the cars down there. Tail fins.
They still run it like 60s and 70s cars.
Yeah.
And come on, look, they maintain it and they still running. What's wrong with the Europe and US? Why do we don't maintain the old cars? Nowadays you are lucky when you got like 35 years old car and it's sitting in the shed, and then you can re-register it for the like veteran one, so you can pay like a little bit less and just drive it for summertime. Yeah.
That'd be I mean, if Kevin ever wanted to like go on a trip, like Cuba would be a pretty cool spot to go check out if he's never been there. You probably don't want to go right now though. Apparently they're out of fuel. They're out of fuel and fucking everything else. Like the whole America squeeze on Cuba has started again. So.
But no, they released the embargo for the fuel for them, I believe.
It's gotten worse lately for some reason. Like they got a lot of the hotels and stuff are shut down. Like the airlines from Canada are not flying to Cuba anymore because there's no fuel left. Stuff like that.
But as well, there was something like I don't know if that's any true out of it. But as far I heard, the US just locked it out, and later on, China was trying to check out if they're really gonna block it or not. So they finally said, "Okay, it's fine now. They can swim and transport the oil."
Yeah, I don't know.
Check out the blast.
Okay.
But is that real or true? I have no idea.
Is there any stones?
You got million videos at the YouTube when one side telling you one thing and second video telling you totally opposite stuff.
I don't really trust anything anymore because of all those AI.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
the AI
I
is
just
like
don't trust anything I see or hear.
all what you got to do. Just look at the news thingy and take like piece of it, and whatever
I
fits
just
to
read
the
the
logical
comments. If
thinking, it's
one
the kind
person
of
says
could
it's
be true.
AI, I just don't
Doesn't
believe it.
say it is true, but could be.
It's annoying. I really don't like all this AI clips.
Yeah, that's
I
pissing off,
think the
especially
internet is
when they
ruined.
put like just translation to you. I also like hate my own videos when they put like those automatic translation. I record the video in English. Of course, I know my English ain't perfect whatsoever. It's like, shite. But still, when I hear that video with the Polish translation and those automatic translation, for fuck's sake, that is shite. That is worse
well,
than documental movies in the
well,
Polish TV.
Can turn it
yeah,
off so it doesn't do it.
maybe right now, but in 10 years, it's gonna be like probably seamless. You probably wouldn't even know the
True,
difference,
in
right?
10 years, yeah. But now it's annoying. It's really annoying.
Yeah, it is. But and as far as stone circles in Canada, I'm not sure about stone circles in Canada. Like not like a Stonehenge or whatever, but we have like, but yeah, like AI. I don't know, man. It's annoying. I wish there was a way to just like instantly block AI from showing up on my screen. Like going through Facebook and there's
Yeah.
pictures, even just simple pictures, they're just annoying. It's like this is bullshit. Like I don't
True.
want to see. I don't want to see this stuff.
Last night, I believe that was Israel what shoot out like a little video about their prime minister. That was clearly AI. The guy got unsynchronized lips with what he's speaking. A guy got like 7 fingers on his hand when he waving. For fuck's sake, that's weird. And actually,
Margaritaville,
his hand it
yeah.
is like mostly
Make-
specific what AI cannot handle. It's often like making like some kind of weird glitch with like you got like extra fingers or your thumb is like as long as other fingers, and yeah, that's look just weird. Hmm.
Majorville Medicine Wheel. Majorville Medicine Wheel in Alberta. I gotta look that up. Majorville.
Anyway, we were supposed to end it up like 18 minutes ago, and yeah.
Now we have to start over until it's whole time.
So where are we aiming? 30?
No, that's not
Well,
whole. It's 2 o'clock.
I think we wait
Sure.
till Brissy's whiskey's gone, and then we'll shut her down.
Then I need to open another bottle then. For fuck's sake.
Majorville Medicine Wheel.
Hmm.
Oh, I'm checking it. Where's that?
Till Brissy Boy bottle get empty. For fuck's sake, believe me or not, we both stay up till I going home like when it was like 6 at morning, something like that. Was already
Oh,
bright.
me and Lucy went beyond 9 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
Yeah, that was very late.
or early.
Yeah.
I don't know how I did that back then, but yeah.
I haven't been to a Majorville Medicine Wheel, but I've seen some dinosaur bones in Alberta. That was pretty cool.
Okay.
Like, can you believe those things that used to actually walk around on Earth? You know what I mean?
Did you see the new dinosaurs on Netflix?
No, I haven't seen that. But I've
That's
seen
very
like
good. with Morgan Freeman talking. I just finished it today.
It's crazy though when you think about it.
Yeah, I was very sad when they extinct because it was so cute.
And you think
What?
elephants
They
are
were
big, right?
alive, you know?
A cute T-Rex or what?
Yeah, they were all cute.
Yeah.
Were they? Really?
Yeah.
When they small, maybe.
We're afraid of bears. Can you
Hey,
imagine
come
a
on.
dinosaur?
Even they were small. They were like human size, right? When they
I,
come out from the eggs.
yeah, I'd say bears are cute, but
True.
dinosaurs is a bit of a stretch, you know.
Come on, bunnies are cute.
Bunnies are cuter, yeah, for sure.
Bears, tiny ones, small cubs. True.
Yeah.
They are cute. They are basically harmless
Yeah,
at
unless
the
the
few
mother is
first
there.
days of their life.
I think
Later
it's
on,
rare
nope.
to see cubs without the mother around.
Yeah, well, bears are cute, even the big ones compared to dinosaurs.
Yeah, they're so cuddly.
But come on, even bears.
They are
I do
cuddly.
seen like videos when the guys like raise up the bear from like cub, and even though the bear would like to cuddle with the guy, but they didn't know their own strength, right? They trying to cuddle you and play with you, but they can cut you up like
Yeah,
really
yeah.
bad.
A cat can do that.
Yeah, exactly. And people got like Black
Yeah.
Panther in house, right?
Yeah,
Have you
well,
seen
they're
the
cute.
videos at the YouTube, the shorts with the black puma, the black panther, or
Not
something
sure.
like that?
You
Not sure.
shouldn't have wild animals in in your home.
Do you
I
have
don't
bears?
trust
Do you have bears there?
animals. Old
Do you have any
people,
bears
no.
where you
Yeah,
are?
old people, kids, and drunk
No,
people,
not in Denmark.
because
We got some
they
bears in
just
Poland,
do
but not here.
whatever they
Not
want.
there? No.
In
Not
here
even
we
like
got
black
only
bears?
wolves.
No black bears? Nothing like
We
that?
got brown bears in Poland, in south of it,
Oh,
south of the
right.
Poland, but
Really?
not plenty, and they are not really like super aggressive or nothing like that.
So if
They
you go if you go into the if you go mushroom hunting, is there anything that you have to be worried about?
stray dogs,
Stray
Ticks.
dogs?
wolves.
Just dogs, or that's it?
There are some wolves, not in my area, thankfully. Hornets,
Oh, come on.
maybe wasps.
What?
That's most that's most dangerous when you go to the forest in here.
No, I
Okay.
would say those ticks are very
Oh, ticks.
dangerous.
Oh,
Or can
No,
be.
in most cases there's nothing to worry about in here, at least.
yeah.
I never seen boars as well.
We
Never
don't
seen
have
the
those
sign
in
of them.
Denmark.
Do we have boars in Denmark?
No, we
No,
don't.
they are gone.
The slugs. Don't forget
Don't
the
forget the slugs. Oh, for fuck's sake, those are huge. But they're not gonna jump on you, so
Just don't fall asleep on the floor.
uh,
I mean, Canada's pretty good. Like we do have like bears and wolves.
but
And
look at the
stuff.
size of the forest you got out there and compare it to Denmark. In Denmark, when you lost in the woods, enough what you got to do is just take like 20 minutes, like one way, and you'll be out. One way or another way, you'll be out in 20 minutes of the forest. So
Well, you would be in New Zealand also, and I bet Kevin could tell you some scary stories about venomous snakes everywhere you go, or some everything down there has venom in it. You know what I mean? So,
yeah, that suck. In Poland we get like boars, we get like snakes, we get like at the south of the Poland in the mountain, You can meet the bear, and that basically. Oh yeah, we also got wolves, and that basically most what you got to be careful with, or you can meet at the forest. In here, Denmark is quite safe, but there's not that many mushrooms like in Poland.
Mm. Because we don't have woods.
True.
You know, they are mostly just planted new ones.
True.
The biggest
Correct. There
wood
is
we
no
have is
natural woods.
also
No natural wood.
wood.
There is very few. Very few.
Or forest.
But as well in Poland as well, it's very few. Like I believe we got like 2 or 3 habitat what is like natural woods. All
Yeah,
rest,
they have
even though
cut it
1/3
down a
of the
lot.
country is covered with the forest, it is like planted.
Yeah, they cut it down a lot. It's really sad.
Yeah.
Claire went to Stonehenge summer solstice, 2001. That's pretty cool, man. What do you think of Stonehenge?
I watch million videos about the Stonehenge and what that could be.
Like,
But
do you
what I
think,
think about it,
like the slaves put those rocks in the ground, or like, how did they do that?
I don't think so. They are way too precisely set it up for like slave working.
Or do you think like there was dinosaurs and like smart people at one point, and then someone set off a nuke and then killed all the dinosaurs and all the people, and then
No.
No.
I don't know what to think about
It's
Stonehenge.
connected to a lot of other Stonehenges, and it's not like they're connected, but you know, like
Like kind of network of
astrology
the.
or something. What's it called? They are lined up precisely or something. I don't really remember what they said. I'm not good at explaining.
Yeah, that's what I said. I watched like million videos about the Stonehenge, but none of them give like logical answer to what this thingy could be.
Yeah, but all those formations they found were really precisely placed with.
Yeah, that's why I said
stars
it,
and
it couldn't be
constellations
like
and all
slave
that
work
shit.
because they wouldn't make it so precise. And
I don't know.
come on, then we going back to like ancient times, like times before our society,
The
and
Incas
all that
were
other
very good at it.
mythical thingy.
But how do you figure out how old they are? How could you determine how old, like
They
how
have
old they are?
ways like those, carbon measure thingy.
Yeah,
Whereas
but
like,
like the
Yeah, you
rocks,
can't really do that on stones.
the rocks are obviously like millions of years old, formed from the earth. Like,
but who carve it?
yeah, how do you determine how it was carved or whatever? Maybe
Yeah,
based
exactly.
on records of tools that were available at a certain period. Like, I don't know how.
No, it wasn't back then. So how did they make it? And how did they build it? And why they're aligned as they are? And
But
why is there like electric field surrounding it?
What's crazy is
Magnetic.
I think about Stonehenge and shit, and then you think about the internet now, and like somebody in like a million years, if there's still people on the planet, they'll be able to go on YouTube and watch this in a million years. You know what I mean?
In a million years, there won't be a planet.
It's kind of crazy.
At least there
Hey,
won't be
come on,
humans.
time. Then we go into time traveling. Look, they find like wheels, like carriage with the wheels in the coal mine.
We went from a period of time like this where someone invented the wheel to whatever, to now we have the internet, and now from here on, for eternity, we have.
But come on, if you think about it like, if you think this thing in that way, then we can be like, let's say, fossils at the
Early fossils in the internet era, whatever it's going to be. But
in the cyber world. Come on, in like, let's say, 50 years, all of us will be gone, right?
yeah, for
But
sure.
those videos at the YouTube
This
gonna
one,
be exist.
yeah,
This one exactly.
yeah, right now. So, fuck you, future people. No, I love you. I love my great grandkids who will be watching this right now.
But come on, will they still be watched? That's questions.
No, you know what's
Will
going to
they
happen?
be
No, it's going to be like
analyzed by AI and show
AI.
up
Yeah.
let's say, I don't know, teach them, I don't know, type of the communication. No, the wrong word. Socialization by the other people in the earlier era.
I think what's going to happen is at some point somebody's going to build a database, and then what facial recognition and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, that's coming.
No,
say,
it's already here.
Yeah, it's here now. So 1,000 years from now, think of the technology.
Many humans in 1,000 years.
You don't think? Well, I think what like my great future generations will be able to do is like click on where's my family, and AI will scan the internet and then show you every video that your ancestor appeared in.
Genealogy tree of your family and so on. But
yeah, and then they're like, here's Vern.
How many generations?
Here's Vern.
How many generations you remember back of your side? 1, 2, maybe 3 at max.
Can you guess what this is supposed to be? It's a smaller version.
Which?
It's a pink.
This little creature from the cartoon.
Yeah.
How was it? Its name?
Called Stitch.
Stitch, exactly, Stitch.
But she's a Chinese model, so she's way smaller. Actually, I didn't even know Lego made this, so this is actually a mini copy. If I had known it, I would have bought it, the original, but I didn't know it. I didn't know that. So maybe I'll buy it because she's very small. I'll show you the original. Terrible small.
Okay, so I go back. How many generations do you recall in your past? You remember your grandma?
Yeah, my grandparents.
And maybe grand at max.
I don't remember my great grand.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, J-Lo and Stitch. Yeah, J-Lo and Stitch.
That's half of it.
But what I'm saying, even right now with the technology we have,
they're gonna do it for yourself.
AI can like search the internet for images of you, and then find you wherever you are in that like location. So say you went to France for a holiday and you didn't even take any pictures or post anything online, and some person was there.
Every camera what grab you, and
and they'll be like, "Oh, Rafal was in Paris on the blah 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 date," and they can build a whole timeline of your whole life. They can do that now. That's what the government. That's what like the governments are doing and shit. Like they have all that
True,
information.
agree on that. Actually, last time I come across like timeline little page, and you can build your own genealogic tree, and you just got to put the dates and names and so on so far. And as I thought, like, oh, why not? Let's have some fun and begin to fill up the things. And after, like, I don't know, one generations down, and like nephews and all that kind of stuff, I got like pitch black. I don't know that people anymore. There's so many peeps what I don't even have idea where when they were born, how were their
Yeah,
names, and all that kind of stuff. I fill up like my very small circle of the family, like brothers, sisters, parents, grandparents, and that's basically it. So
yeah, no, for sure, and that's how it's always been. Like my dad was very heavily focused on trying to, in his later years, trying to find our kind of heritage,
mhm,
and he got like stacks of binders of notes and shit, and he
mhm,
only got back maybe 4 or 5 generations. Like,
dang.
but someday they'll be like AI. They're gonna have everybody's DNA. They'll be able to go right back.
And he's gonna just throw out
So,
throw out at you the results like straight
yeah,
away, like 100
yeah,
peeps.
they'll be able to trace us back with everybody's DNA going forward, and how it's
Mhm.
they'll be able to trace us back to Adam and Eve. You know what I mean? Back to two
Yeah, that's
people,
crazy.
and figure it might take a million years to figure out where we came from, but
Hmm.
eventually they'll figure it out.
Yeah, I got also difficulties because my pops got like 11 siblings, so it's quite hard to remember.
Loafer, Loafer is triggered by Adam and Eve.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it was Adam and Steve. You know what I mean? But the DNA stuff, all that, like DNA was kind of mind bending in the '90s. Like
Yeah.
we were finding killers from like the
No, yeah,
'60s.
actually, watching
Based on
plenty of
DNA.
those criminal series when they actually going back to the cold cases and that kind of stuff. That's crazy what they can do with like one little record.
But now it would be like with AI, it'll be like they'll have like a pretty good timeline on everybody's existence going forward.
Yeah, because for the person to check out so many like records and compare it to like the suspect or whatever, it takes like ages. AI gonna do it in seconds.
Yeah, like they used to make people go into the police station and look at photos of people, like check the mug book. Do you recognize these people? And be some dude in there like flipping
Come on,
through.
you just see like million peeps and come on.
Now AI would be like, chink, that
This
this guy was at a traffic camera here, like, boom. And then
But as well,
next
the
thing,
traffic camera can recognize you even though you got like covered the face. Just
yeah,
like tiny little slip of your eyes, that's enough to recognize you. So
yeah. So I'll have to be a good boy going forward and behave and do what the gov- do what the
we
government
always do, right?
do what the government tells you and behave, and you'll be okay. If you have nothing to hide, you'll be fine.
Yeah, as well. When you're gonna fight with someone, just do it through internet. It's gonna be cheaper. And these bills are crazy.
Yeah, exactly. Well, it's still early here, so
It's getting early here as well. Oh, it's not
It's
super
not-
late. It's getting late, not early yet. Like
Look
20 to 2. So
it's still like daylight sunshine out there at 5:40 and 5:40 p.m. You know,
at your side,
yeah, days are
1:40
getting long.
a.m. at me.
We made it through the winter. Days are getting longer. You know?
Yeah, true. It's already nice. Come on, it's like about 10 degrees at the daytime, so that's awesome. Not complaining.
Do you have any seeds started? Are you growing any vegetables?
Nah, what's the point?
Fucking snails, eh?
Yeah, they're gonna eat anything.
Where'd Loafer go? He's still in chat. He disappeared.
Yeah, he's still in charge. He gets like upset a little bit about Stormy's mic, I guess.
Oh, she's gone.
Come on, Loper multitasking. He got like million Twitter sites open as well.
He's probably sitting there naked, rubbing his gold coins on his body, going, ah. Hey, Loper got the gold coins trying to disinfect himself. Gold coins.
Just a minor gripe, that's all. Yeah, I'm multitasking.
I thought you were rubbing gold on yourself.
As a functionally autistic person, I don't tell lies, although I might be wrong. If I've got an opinion that is different from yours, prove overwhelming evidence to contradict my claims, I will say, you were right, I was wrong, thank you.
Being wrong is not telling lies.
And there is nothing wrong being wrong.
Yeah, no, exactly.
There's always someone smarter than you. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now I'm empty. Oofed. I blame Steve for that.
We still got this much left, buddy. It's like the hourglass.
Hourglass.
I want to go pee and have a smoke, but every time I come back, the show's over. And I'm like, what happened? I didn't get to say goodbye to anybody.
Don't blame me.
I do blame you. You're the one shutting her down.
It's you who going for the pee or smoke.
No, but every time I come back, it's like over. I'm like, what?
Hey, come on. There's always after show, but you never just jump in. You just like click off. So
I come. I guess
there is always like 30 or 40 seconds of like little after show video, and yeah, everyone coming back.
When I come back, it's like, okay, yeah, all right. You can do it after.
You'll be down in the basement, but you can be bring back.
You can do it after show too, but like, I don't think we're not talking about anything bad. Like,
of course not.
Still some peeps in there, right?
Yeah, they are like 11 lost souls. I used to call it like that. I don't know why, but yeah. I don't know why people just
see Jin said
with us when we talk such a like rubbish and just having fun and drinks. Just gonna make some more.
I think they should click the link and come talk to us.
Yeah, they could, but not so plenty peeps deciding to take that steps. Come on, we got Stark, we got Loafer, we got Vern. Not so plenty is brave enough to click that link and jump into the conversation in between of you.
I remember when I first started clicking the link, I'd be.
I also got ADHD. It sucks. It really sucks. It's two opposite things.
I think I mentioned it earlier. I came across a conversation on Twitter, formerly known as on X, formerly known as Twitter. Somebody I follow is Christopher. He's dead. He's dead. Peter Hitchens, the younger brother of Christopher Hitchens. He actually had a long thread, a massive long conversation on the subject of changing British summertime. Adjusting clocks forward in the spring, or is it back? I can never remember. Or backwards in the. I can never remember. Why do we fiddle about with the clocks? Because I'm currently talking to somebody in Canada and other people all the way around the globe. So why do we bother fiddling about with the clocks? Now, Peter Hitchens, the lugubrious tooth whistler, said it was all accounts on British manufacturing during World War One. It was saving on the electrical power. Somebody else
that was the main reason.
Somebody else that I follow. No, I don't follow him, but I see him crop up occasionally. Is the guy who wrote the theme music to Count Dankula's Tail feature. Is newts all his back catalogue on YouTube for reasons that I won't go into. But Tail's feature popped up and he said, I thought it was because of agricultural production. And the lugubrious tooth whistler sent me, Loafer, to the naughty step over the hashtag Zero Seats campaign on Twitter, although he's not blocked me. The writer of a book, I've got to get a book recommendation. I've already got one, The Parasitic Mind by Gad Saad. Gad Saad is a Lebanese Jew who is
I'm a Gemini too.
Senior professor in evolutionary psychology. I think it's Ontario University. Well, he sent me to the naughty step. He's the only person that's blocked on Twitter. I must try hard.
But come on, those time change by electricity saving got meaning like in 90s. 90s until 90s 50. That's where that makes sense.
Well, what's the alternative though?
Say again?
Keep the one time.
What's the alternative? Like not changing the clock would be easy, but like time zones and all that shit.
Well, yeah,
it doesn't make any accusation to the time zones.
Electricity does not respect time zones.
Come on, these days we pay for the electricity like the price for the electricity change like every 15 minutes.
22nd May. My brother is also 5th of June. And my other brother is the 1st of June.
I don't really understand changing time. It doesn't bother me the way it bothers people though.
You know, it was bothered by when you got like shine up, let's say 300 bulbs on one factory, like 1 hour earlier or later, when the sunshine comes out, when like early factory buildings was designed so the sunlight shine into it and give the light. These days you got like totally covered roofs, so only you rely on the lighting, right?
Okay.
You know, if you look at the old factory building, the roofs look like up, straight down, and like fully windowed, and then again up and down, fully windowed. So when the sun rising, it shines straight into those glasses and give the light into the, let's say, plant or whatever factory. These days, roofs are like either flat or sloped, whatever, but it's fully covered. So
It's also a very good star sign.
But why does it matter what time it is? Like you could
because
say why like people I mean you could if it got daylight at 5 o'clock,
that's the
then
difference
you
when
can't
you got
work at 5 o'clock.
daylight 5 o'clock, and when you got daylight 9 o'clock, then you got to run your lights. Let's say 300 bulbs, what each one take 2 or 300
No, I
watts.
mean just like people you could work at when it's light. What difference does it make what time it is?
That what was the issue, the money
The
for the
sun's coming
company
up at
to pay the electric bill.
came up at midnight. Then you just say show up at midnight. We're gonna start our day.
These days doesn't have any difference. These days you can work 24 hour because you got cheap lighting. That's
Yeah.
it. But then you got to pay decent amount of money. Plus, it's gonna cost like electric plant to like produce that amount of the electricity at the
I'm
time.
just saying I don't understand what a dial on your watch, how that affects the rest of it. You know what I mean?
It's not that. It's all about the money. All about the
No,
money. What
obviously people are gonna wake up at daylight when the sun comes up. People are gonna wake up. They're gonna go to work and then they're gonna go back home and go to bed when the sun goes down. But if it's like if the sun comes up at 11 p.m. that day and it goes down at
But come on, you got the days when the sun rising at 9 a.m. and going down like 4 p.m. Right?
yeah, but if
That's
the sun
like
came up
very
at
few hours to work.
if the sun came up at 9 p.m. for one part of the globe, how is that? Why would that matter? It's the same.
It doesn't matter for the like side of the world. It's matter for the local companies to light up their factories.
I just think people will be like, yeah, I wake up at 9 p.m. and I go to bed at 4 a.m.
Come on, Steve. If you look like
Mm,
in the
your
past,
eyes look
people
very
going
good.
to the bed like twice a day. People used to wake up about, I don't know, 4 a.m. Then just do some jobs like prepare for the day. Let's say
Yeah,
two
but
3 hours, and they go
I'm
back to sleep. And they woke
I'm,
up at the when the sun's rays.
I'm just saying 4 a.m. for you is way different than 4 a.m. for me. Like 4 a.m. for you is like 8 p.m. or something like that.
Because I'm on the other side of the globe. That's why.
Yeah, I do understand that, but I don't know why it matters. Like
I woke up when the sun rise and go back to bed when the sun goes down. But
exactly.
compared to your
That's what
side
I'm
of the
saying.
world,
That's what I'm saying. Is I wake up with the sunrise, I go to bed with sunset. If it's 4 a.m., like if the sun rose here at 3 p.m., would it make a fucking difference? It doesn't matter. It's like
see, that's
people.
why the look at your screen is pissing me off because you still got the sunrise, the bright sun.
I'm just saying, why does it matter? Why do people have to wake up? Why does sunrise have to be 7 a.m.? Why can't sunrise be 9 p.m.? That's what I'm saying.
You have to ask the sun about that.
Why does the whole world have to be on time zones and different times and switching? Why can't it just be like, oh, you live there, you wake up at 9 p.m. this
So
day?
they can count out how to compute your usage and how much you spend and when you spend it. That's
It's
the
just
reason.
it's just a time. It doesn't matter. It's just you know what I mean.
Time does matter.
Say
Hello?
if I flew over there, I should be able to look at my watch and say it's this time. But no, you have to change your watch like several time zones when I get to your place. Like
That's because you move yourself from one point to the second point.
But time didn't change. I just changed locations.
Yeah, and time changed as
Time
well.
didn't change. Time
Time didn't change for
change.
you,
Time
but
didn't change.
it does change at the spot where you are.
But why? That's a man-made thing. That's man-made.
No, it's
Yeah,
got
I
deeper.
agree.
You think of a
That's why
computer
time is relative.
satellite time, so you have like UTM add 3 hours, blah blah blah. But we all have
ahead or behind or whatever.
we have a universal time. That's what I'm saying. We actually do have a universal time, but no one uses it. Right? You know what I mean?
Do we?
We do, yeah. There's like a universal time. A UTM, I think it's called UTM actually. And then it's like, so your time zones are adjusted. So like I'm in UTM 6, it'd be like plus 6 hours from UTM, and
Yeah.
maybe we're like -3 from UTM.
Hello, Mr. Dan.
What up, Dan?
Yeah, it makes sense what you say, but it also got like
I just don't think it matters. Like
it is actually, but actually time zones change, like from summer to the winter time. It is all about the money. That's one thing. This thing, what you speak about, it is like second bottom of that. But according where you are, located on the planet, that's the difference. And then you move when you, for example, when you fly, let's say from Canada to Europe, right? You got a huge shock during that difference.
Yeah.
But when you were, for example, I don't know, traveling with even a car, no, maybe not car, but let's say horsey, let's say 200 years ago, you travel with the horse, you're going through all that time and distance, then you will not see the difference whatsoever.
I mean, yeah, for sure. But I just don't understand why it matters. That's all I'm saying. It's like they changed the time here an hour back, an hour forward. Like why?
Because we travel too fast. That's why.
No, well, like why does it matter? Like the farmer is still gonna get up at daylight to go do his shit. Like he's gonna. Oh, it's daylight. It's daylight at this time of the day. I'm gonna get up.
But it doesn't matter to you because you are not farmer, right?
No, I'm just saying it. Why does it matter to anybody?
Because they're living in plenty different points of the globe.
No, like if you were somewhere and you knew the sun came up at 2200 hours, you're gonna get up at 2200 hours and go do your thing.
No, I'm just gonna look through the window and I see, oh, it's bright, it's time to stand up. Or I just gonna check my watch. Oh, for fuck's sake, it's already 12.
I'm just saying time don't matter because people we're of habit.
Like, then we go into the cycle of life and cycle of humans, how they woke up.
Do you think a rooster cares what time it is? Like, as soon as he wakes up and the sun's coming out, he starts crowing. Like, whoa. You don't have a watch.
But he's seen.
Hmm?
Or he does his thingy, even he doesn't see the like outside.
But animals don't take time. That's what I'm saying. They don't wear watches. They have no idea what time it is. But they have a schedule where they wake up and they do what they're going to do for the day, and then they go to bed. A rooster will wake up and crow, and then a rooster will wake up and crow in the morning, and then right before the sun sets down, all the chickens will freaking crawl into that coop and jump up on their roofs for the night because they know it's
Because they
getting
are smarter than us.
But
We are
none
the
of
one
them,
who's sitting like late and
none of them have. What I'm saying is, none of them have watches on. So why does it matter if the time goes back or forward, or why do we need time zones and all that shit? Like wherever you are, you're going to be on your own natural
yeah,
system.
I get you totally. But I'm telling you, time zones are just for the businesses and income. That's all what it is.
But they still like
You
do.
woke up-
They
Come
still
on,
do. Oh, I'm in this time zone kind of thing. I mean, I don't know.
come on. Will you be like paid when you woke up whenever you like want and show up at the work and go back home whenever you feel like? Are you supposed to wake up at morning and get your, let's say, 8 hours of work and then you're free to go?
I just don't think it matters.
But come on, there is come the lighting thingy. Some
What?
peeps work through the night, some peeps work from like morning to evening, some peeps working through during the like different shifts, right? That's why we need like watches.
I understand using. I understand uses watches as a way to schedule meetings and all that shit.
Mhm.
I'm just
Okay,
saying
I'm gonna tell you one thing.
it doesn't matter.
Every time as I went for holidays and I got like few days off, I shut down all my wake up alarms, right? First week after I come back from holidays or whatever, I didn't start them. I waking up myself at the time when I supposed to go to work. Like hour before I go to work, I woke up with no problema whatsoever. Just eyes get open and okay, I'm ready to go. So I get myself coffee, get myself like prepared and go. After week time, that schedule get like crazy. So I got to set up like 3 or 4 wake up alarm just to wake up at the time to get there. So explain me that thing.
Well, you still can though. That's what I mean. Like what I'm saying is, what difference does it make? Like what time is it where you are right now? It's like 4 a.m.
2:03. For fuck's sake, we already missed like round hours again. Stormy, why
So
didn't you tell me?
it's two. All right, I'll tell you in 57 more minutes. So it's
Oh, you forgot 2 o'clock. Now you have to wait for 3.
yeah. So it's 2
Shoot.
o'clock. It's 2 o'clock there, right?
Mhm.
I just don't see how it would make a difference to me if it was 2 o'clock here.
You would be more tired because you woke up much
No,
earlier
I
than I
wouldn't.
did.
I'd be sitting here, the same thing, but the time would be 2 o'clock.
Just wait till you
And
reach like 4 o'clock, then you will feel it.
no, but it'd be 2 o'clock, and I'd tell you I'm gonna wake up in 6. I'm gonna wake up in 12 hours, so I'm gonna wake up at 16 o'clock. I'm gonna wake
I
up
will
at 6.
probably woke up around 10 tomorrow.
Yeah,
So
and
that's
I'll
gonna
wake,
be about, yeah, let's say 8 hours, something like that.
so you wake up at 10. I'll wake up at 16. You know what I mean? It doesn't
Yeah, but
matter.
that's gonna be still the same thing for you and for me because that's gonna be like a little bit over sunrise.
Yeah, but like your sunrise would be at
8, 9, maybe something like that.
and
It's
mine
like
would be
6 hours.
and mine would be at 16.
Yeah,
right?
but you're not gonna go to bed like same time as I will.
No.
You're gonna go
Well,
there like 5 hours later, so that's gonna
yeah.
equal.
we're gonna do that anyway. I don't understand what time matters. Why don't we all live on one time? Why do we have to change time?
We are living in one time, but just at different spots.
Yeah, but why does it matter that? Why does it matter to me that 7 a.m. is when the sun comes up, and then the sun has?
Think about time being relative.
I'm just saying, like, why don't we just have one time for existence for everybody, and then we don't have to say what time is it over there?
Because then one of us will be
like, is it
waking up at the night time, and another one will be like always be woke up at the daytime.
And I'll say nighttime for me is 400 hours.
I don't like when it's dark. I don't like to wake up when it's dark. Definitely.
Nighttime for me is 400 hours. But nighttime for you is like 800 hours. Can we agree that the earth is flat? Yes.
Where's Ian? No, he's far away in the dreamland.
Just imagine you're standing on a planet that's evolving, whatever. Monty Python. Anyway, yes. What was I going to say? I can't remember. Yeah,
I don't know how better I can explain
it. Time cuts through the Greenwich Meridian because the British invented time.
Well, I guess
we invented time. It cuts through the Greenwich Meridian. Everything to the east or the west is either before us or behind us. Don't ever forget that. The British invented everything.
So yeah, I guess. I mean, if you had to think of it, it'd be like noon. Noon is high sun, so that's noon. So wherever you are in the world,
come on, they never got the sun.
At noon, the sun can be highest point in the sky. Would be your noon, right? I guess that's the only reason to have kind of a time.
The thing is, up until around about the 1850s, when the British invented time, okay, the British Railway time.
When the British invented
for yourself,
yeah,
could set off from London, and the timetables were adjusted on accounts of fractional degrees on the time scale, and it could arrive in Cornwall 10 minutes before it had actually set off on account of the fact that until the British invented time, that the railway timetables, when speed and time and railways sped up, time was lagging behind. They had to actually readjust the British railway timetables on account of the fact that trains could actually travel at over 30 miles an hour. Don't let me go all Fred Dibner on you all again.
No. Before you do that, Jin said, yeah, I stirred it up. What I said, well, I didn't say it, but he said it. You said it. There was a period in the universe where like time didn't exist. People went to bed, they woke up at daytime, they crowed with the roosters, they went to bed at dark. Why the fuck does it matter what time it is? It doesn't matter. If I'm looking at the window and the sun's up, I'll start crowing like a rooster. I can look at my watch and be like, oh, it's 8 p.m. Like, that don't fucking matter. Like, why does that matter? I don't understand why we have to have time. And then Loafer is going to say the British invented it for some reason.
No, they didn't.
So why did they invent the time? Like, keep slaves down? Or like, what the fuck is the point of it? You know what I mean?
Okay, there's another question, ladies and gents. So, if I set up my time at my PC wrongly, why I got no connection to internet?
Because it's a stupid system, the computer.
Okay, then. Makes sense.
You can't even do it on your phone. It doesn't work if you change the date.
It's to keep you subservient to the man. They don't want you waking up and crowing at the sun. You know what I mean? Right, Loper? I don't know. He was the one that said British him at the time, so I don't know what happened there. He's like,
I've absolutely
you
no
want to know why British?
7 pints of cider and I'm rat-assed.
He's just looking for the jar and little container to just put it. Try to play trick on us.
You know, it's the British fault. Yeah, Jen. Fucking Brits. They put us in a system where they can control us. But like if the sun comes up, you wake up, right? The sun goes down, you kind of go down. You work on that. You work on the sun. You work on the sun. Sun
In
comes
most
up.
cases.
Wait. Well, apart from like the people that have to work like night shifts where they have to get up when the sun goes down to go like work.
But as well, look at the people who work on night shifts. They work like fully, let's say, 8 or 12 hours shift, and they didn't get as much sleep as people who working like at the day shift. They get like rest up much faster during the, let's say, half of the day sleep compared to those what working on the day shift, and they got fully like, let's say, 8 hours sleep during the night.
The thing is, though, people that used to work antisocial hours in one time used to get actually paid more money. So if you were working on a night shift and working antisocial hours that interrupt your circadian rhythms, you know, that natural pattern of waking up when it's light, planting and harvesting, reaping, and then going to sleep for the most of the fucking winter because it was cold and dark. You roll that on that through about 2,000 or 3,000 years of civilization and industrialization. When the factories were lit up during the hours of darkness, people actually got paid more money. It was called time and a half or double time for Sundays. Imagine that. Some people actually got double time for Sundays because they were actually working on a day of rest because God said it were a good idea to rest on a Sunday. So they actually got paid double for working on a day of rest. I can remember that. Now, we're in a day and age where everybody can communicate in a nanosecond with other people 12 time zones away, and we can be having this conversation, but you don't get paid any extra for working antisocial hours anymore.
No. And you don't get paid double on Sundays.
You don't get paid double on Sundays. Mind you, when the sun goes down, when on a Friday lunchtime, I go to mosque and I point my mat towards Mecca and I pray to Allah. When the sun goes down on a Friday night, I actually become Jewish and I don't do any work until Sunday morning. And when the sun comes up on a Sunday, I identify as Christian and I don't do any work until Monday. God has got a 4.5 day working week. Thank you, God.
Yeah, that's one way, definitely. Me myself, I not used to work at weekends. I got all free weekends, so that's on plus on me. But yeah, at weekends time, then there is like no limits. So I don't mind, at the week time. When it comes like 11, then I feel tired. I got to go to bed straight away. When it's come weekend, boom, no problem whatsoever to stay up late, to have like, I don't know, conversation, drinks, watching, playing games or whatever, cooking some stuff. No limits. There's no problem when I feel like having fries, let's say at midnight. Then I thought, okay, let's grab a few taters, Let's peel them off. Let's cut them up into the pieces. Let's wash them up. That's gonna take like, everything gonna take time. And then I ate my fries like 1 a.m. or 2 a.m. If you know what I mean. I'm a bit alcoholic, so somehow I never run out of the beer. Okay, if you say so. It's always good to have like some reserves or supplies.
Yes.
Better safe than sorry, right?
Mhm.
Me myself, I trying to like, every time when I'm at the shop, grab one bottle of whiskey or vodka or gin or something. Not with the meaning I'm gonna drink it tonight. I just put it on the shelf, just in case, for the weekend time. If I feel like, let's say, let's have a little glass of whiskey. So I just go to the shelf and there's like 1 or 2 bottles. Same with the beer. It's always better to have like 1 extra case of the beer, just in case, just laying there and waiting. You donate a lot of the time to your streams every weekend. I know you lose sleep on the weekends. Yes, I did. I really did. I'm getting better at it, so I'm trying to keep those streams like a little bit shorter. But as I looking at the counter tonight, it's showing me like 5 hours and 2 minutes. So as I saying, I getting better at it. I didn't mean tonight's one. Anyway, come on. When is the fun? There is like joy. So I got good people surrounding me. So
Well, Rafal, as I say all the time is relative. Don't look at the clock. Look at how, if you're tired, if you're about to fall asleep, then you go to bed, not what time it is.
Don't matter.
Of course, I'm privileged. I don't have to get up to work.
yeah, me neither. Not tomorrow, at least.
Yeah, well, normally I'm very privileged.
Monday first. Monday first, but as well, Sunday is the day when I give the call to my mother. So that also take like a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, I used to call her like every Sunday. So
My mom's here right now.
save on phone bills. I know that was rude, but man,
Oh,
I couldn't
remember,
myself.
remember that used to be a thing. Like you can't call long distance because it would cost you more money to phone long distance type of thing. That only
Come on, it is still in here, but I did like paying extra money for like I used to pay like 1 hour. No, that wrong. 4 hours during the month. I got like 3 calls to abroad, right? So I use like, let's say, 4 Sundays, about 1 hour talk through the month. And that was 29 kroners, when normally gonna cost me like huge amount of money. I don't know, 1,000, something like that, to have that calls. But at some point, it was not enough. So I go up to 100 kroners, and now I got 30 hours per month.
If you phone me right now, would it cost you more money than phoning your mom?
If my phone what?
Like if you called me on your phone right now, would it cost you more money than calling your mom? Or would it be?
I got to check out the offer, because
that's
this
Euro.
thingy, I believe that's only EU thingy. So if I call to Canada, that's probably gonna cost me more.
But we're talking like on a video on the internet right now, and it's not costing anything.
Use Messenger, then it's free.
It does cost a little bit, but that was involved in the internet bill.
Yeah, but like you're talking to me right now. You know what's crazy is being a kid and then thinking, oh, someday you'll be able to like video call somebody.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, no, there's no way that's possible to like do that. That's crazy, right? And now I'm like sitting on a computer talking to you and storming and over all on video.
I only teach my mother how to use the PC as she went into the driving license school. She get like those little test thingy to train on the CD, and she never used like a PC before. That's the only thingy what push her into the, like, let's say, PC thingy, and how to learn those tests. She ain't got like internet at her home because she don't know how to use it, right? And actually, from the one side, I actually are kind of grateful she do not getting internet, because there is like so many things what you can click on, and you just get charged for it. So that's kind of positive, but as well, PC thingy and communication thingy during, like, let's say, last 15 years go forward a lot. Even through the YouTube, there is like million platforms when you can communicate. You got like Skype, you got Viber, you got WhatsApp, you got like Telegram, you got the Messenger. There's tons of ways of communication, but all of that involve at least like tiny little bit of computer maintaining or usage, how to use computer.
Not anymore though. Like I could pick up the phone right now on Facebook, like call Rafal, and we could talk the same way on our phone, but it's all through the internet,
Yeah.
So the whole long distance thing, like you can't call somebody because it's long distance calling. That stuff has gone away.
Yeah, but as well, as you don't know, you can just pick up your smartphone and just choose Messenger to call someone instead of just call it by the number. It's gonna make difference in your bill, right? Later on.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's crazy.
We pay for endless net. Okay. Internet ain't cheap in here, I would say. Last month I just get like raise of the price. Yeah, everything just going up, but well, that's nothing new.
But if you called your mom, would you call her on like the house phone? Like
No, I just call her like mobile. She ain't got like home phone anymore. She still got the line connected, but yeah.
yeah, like
She ain't
everybody. And what she use? Does she use like a Crapple or something like that?
No, come on. I will never give her a crapple.
What's a crapple?
Apple phone? iPhone?
Ah, okay.
But she has a smartphone or like
I'm not pretty sure. I bought her at some point some smartphone with the dials with the little pushy thingy, but I think
well,
she gave it away somewhere.
but if you
And she
call
bought
her,
one.
if you do call her, do you call on the internet or do you call her on
No, I just call her for the number for the cell phone, like standard cell to cell connection.
yeah.
That's why I bought those little 30 hours of abroad, calls.
I'm just saying. I
Like
think there's.
call whatever.
I think the days of that phone where you like dial the number, they're kind of fading out and they'll never exist in
Come
10
on,
years.
no one these days know how to use them anymore. To be honest.
Use what?
I don't know how the data works. Like if you called your mom on the phone, like if you called your mom on the phone where you pick it up and you're like ring the number. Remember the old dials that go to
Oh yeah, yeah, true.
like I don't think any of that exists anymore. It all goes through.
It does. It does still exist in Poland, but I would say maybe 1-2% of population using it. Not plenty. But rotary phone, I love them. But there is a question: why some of the rotary phone under the numbers they also got letters like you got on the first cell phone under the numbers, like when you write an SMS you got to like click 2-3 times on one number to get the letters,
I don't
and the
know why.
rotary phone also got
Yeah.
those.
I don't know why, but I think it was kind of more of a thing where you could like get a phone number, say call 1-800 Gopher, so it'd be LOAF maybe. So then,
1-800 Nessie, call me.
or it'd be
I'm
like
hot.
oh 100 get Steve. I'd be like okay.
No,
good.
yeah, there was some era at some point where when people shoving their numbers instead of like saying the numbers, they saying like let's say like you said, 100 and call me, or 100 and Nessie, or 100 something.
Yeah, it was. I think it was a whole marketing ploy or whatever. Maybe, but like you could get your own phone number. It'd be like 7 digits. So what can you do with 7?
Something.
Be like,
It's gonna be weird when you try to translate your phone number. In my country was normally 9 digits.
yeah, your numbers are way different than ours. Like,
Yeah.
but we have like an area code, so it's like a 3-digit area code, and we have 7. So I mean, we have 10. We do have 10-digit dialing. It's 10 digits, but area codes are assigned to areas. So most people would have the same area code, and then you have like even the next three were kind of assigned to an area. So the first 6 were kind of assigned to an area. Then you have like 4. Like when I grew up, I used to be able to pick up the phone if I wanted to call my friend. I only had to put in 4 digits. I just put like 2, 3, 6, right?
Okay.
I wouldn't have to put in the whole 7 and 6. I could just go 2, 3, 6, 2.
So they know the central would know that that's the local one and that was this one.
Yeah.
Okay, makes sense.
Right at the time.
You know, I found some old notebooks with the phone numbers in here, local Denmark. That was 4 digits only.
Yeah. So you could probably
That was
call them digits and they would connect you to that. Right?
But come on, how many phones you can get with the 4 digits?
Well, I think what would happen would be like the first four, the closest number to you with those 4 digits. That's what would get connected, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was kind of fun to
the whole like
days.
the whole letter, the whole lettering thing was the whole lettering thing. I think was like a marketing thing where you'd be like, you have maybe nine letters that you can use, and if that number was available to you, you'd be like 1-800 call or 1-800 fuck you was probably a number for somebody.
Yeah.
Hey, Raf.
Yeah, I seen that.
I'm pretty sure it's not copyright protected. You won't get a strike. How about just indulging me and let it play while I go take a wee because I'm desperate for a piss.
Hey, no worries. That's your right. You can take a piece whenever you want, whenever you need, Lofer. No one's gonna charge you for that. Yeah.
Go on, I dare you.
I need to take one as well. So I'll be right back.
Oh, wow. Play it then.
Great. Huh?
Play it then.
No. Be right back.
We used to have a small town. We only had 5 digits locally. Yeah. That's where the same thing for me, Jen. When I grew up as a kid, it was like 4 digits. I could type in 4 digits, and I'd call my friend. They would have to put in like the area code or nothing like that. It'd just be like 4 digits, ring, ring, ring. You call my friend. We have a 1-800 eat shit number. Actually, we should call that. Everybody can call that. When I was 10 years old, their phone number had 4 numbers. Now it has 7 numbers 50 years later. But like Rafal said about like one had like ABC and then 2 had like T or whatever. I don't really. Yeah, I think it was whole marketing thing where.
Yeah.
Well, if you think of all the advertising, especially back in the 80s, 90s, 2000s, it was always like call 1-800 whatever. It was never numbers. It was like call 1-800, and then you had 7 digits to work with. Call it 1-800. Whatever, I don't know. Can't think of any examples, but then people knew to go. Maybe it was sort of a. I'm trying to think when that came around. Like the old, like The old like dial the number where you'd have to stick your finger into the machine and go like. They didn't have letters on them, right? So it would have been like maybe in the 90s when the touchpad came out, where you could actually like beep 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 and phone with a beep like that. That's when they started putting numbers on it. But I don't think back in the day when like you go into the telegraph, I need a telegraph.
I need a cigarette.
And be like, and Buddy was going beep 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 beep. I don't think that had anything to do with it.
Oh, I need a cigarette.
Trump.
No, you can tell the time.
Yeah.
Where's your wife making you being here on Saturday? Oh man, she's cool, Claire. She's cool, Claire. I'm here in my garage where I hang out most of the time. She'll just come open the door. I'm just in the garage, so the door's right there. She'll come open the door and then be like, "Yeah, right." I'm leaving her alone, and then.
And what's gonna be your answer? Yes, I'm right.
She's not bothered. Yeah, good. She's not bothered by me being out here by myself, hanging out with you guys. You know what I mean? Usually, not usually, but a lot of times, especially during the summer, like she's doing her own thing in the house or whatever, and then Saturday night, because it's only 7:00 here, but she'll come out, I'll have the fire going, and we'll like throw on some music and hang out. I'm already primed up. You know what I mean? But,
how about you are?
yeah. I think she's just happy me being.
There is one sneaky plan in that, because she's gonna come out and see. Oh, he's like, let's say 70% drunk. So that means I can have like 2 margaritas tonight. Awesome. He's not gonna find out when he come to bed. Or he's 90% drunk, so he gonna sleep in the garage tonight. He's not gonna bother to come to bed.
No, she does usually. I say usually loosely, but like it's not uncommon for her to come out at like. I mean, it is 7:00, but we have company here. But like normally she'll come out. I got the fire going. Rafal's gone to bed, and I'll be like, out here. We'll throw on some music and have a couple of drinks or whatever, hang out.
Yeah, that's cool. You know, me myself, I'm not used to like, sleep in my cave, but it was happened like few times when like actually I get like messages on the PC from Eva. Hey, what are you doing? Are you still out there speaking with the peeps? And there was no answer from my side, right? And after like around like 6 a.m., something like that, I just heard some rumbling going on inside through the door and through the stairs, and I was far away since like good few hours. I fall asleep like on this chair, like something like that. But then someone woke me up at early morning and saying, "What's going on?" I don't know. I just woke up. Must fall asleep or something. And yeah.
I think it's yeah.
It's happened for the best, right?
It happens. It happens. I mean, yeah, I think the internet's cool in that way. Like I can hang out with you, right now. Like you're going to bed, but I'm just kind of getting going. But like Claire and Jen and Loafer, like all over the world, we can just sit down and do our own thing for a while.
Just yapping and having fun, enjoying just the
Yeah,
company.
Just people with similar people with similar.
Not even similar. We all different. We all got different like hobbies, like
Yeah,
different
no, for
way
sure.
of
But
lives, but
yeah,
still can hang out and just having fun.
I just mean like you don't pick your family, you pick your friends and who you want to spend your time with. You pick that, right? So like,
True.
you can have tons of family, but you never picked your family. You pick the people that you want to
They are.
sit. You pick the people you want to sit down with in an afternoon and enjoy your time together. So
Mhm.
like everybody here is like, fuck, they want to be here, and I want to be here, and it's awesome. I love it. I'm not obligated to be here. I just enjoy it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's what made it like so awesome. No one is obligated. They
Yeah.
willness, like come on, having fun, staying around, hanging
That's
around.
what I mean. That's what I mean. Though everybody that's here is only here because they want to be, not because they have to be. And
No one signed contract to me so far.
well,
Some of
you
the
signed 10% to me, so you're obligated.
I didn't sign it.
You
I was
did.
about to say there were some peeps who were trying to gain some percentage, but
You did. I have the papers. You signed it.
I haven't seen them.
You don't remember, but I have them.
Okay, if you say so. There were like one funny thingy. I went to my pop's funeral, and there was one guy calling me from like crowd. I said, I have no idea who that was. It turned out that was my cousin, right? I knew him from like I was child, he was like smaller child, few years younger than I am. Now he's grown man. Anyway, later on, his father called me, but he called me with they come from the south of the Poland, and
Yeah.
the younger guy called me with like typical Polish person, and his father called me with like his accent. So I straight away knew who he were compared to the young guy, and later on we met at some point, and he said, "Why didn't you answer me?" Because I didn't know who you were. How? You answered to him like two minutes after, and we got something like with those accents. People from the south of the Poland, they didn't speak. They how to translate it? Like word gadać, it's been speaking, right? In Polish. But godać, it's been South Polish. So gadać and godać, so south and upper north. And he speak to me with his accent, so I know straight away who he was. So I answered to him. Yeah, funny story.
Yeah.
Same like US accents. Holy crap, holy though. US is like kind of understandable. England,
Yeah.
they are hard.
Where's Jen at?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Where is it? Where are you, Jin? Claire's in. Claire's like. Where's Claire?
There's
She's
in somewhere UK.
UK. Yeah, that's so.
I'm not gonna go closer because, yeah, I'm gonna fuck it up.
But no, I'm just saying. Like, I went home recently. Like to my brother's funeral. There was tons of people there, and I didn't know a lot of them. You know what I mean? It was but then there was a lot of people that were there that were friends.
Yeah, so did I, Kevin. That was so cool.
What?
Texas. All right.
Okay,
You get any snow down in Houston? We've had a pretty we haven't got any snow here all winter, really. A little bit of dust.
Oh, we had a lot of snow.
Did you?
Yeah, that was so cool.
The last 2 years has been pretty tame here.
Ginny's Houston, Texas. I didn't honestly. I would shoot just by the guessing somewhere in the UK, but okay. I wouldn't guess it. I wouldn't guess it whatsoever.
Lincoln, UK. Where's Lincoln?
Somewhere in the UK.
Do you know Lincoln? Is it a small town, or I haven't heard of it on there.
I don't, but I can find it out.
Oh, it's funny. I remember like 2 years ago or something. She said I looked like one of her brother-in-laws or something.
Lincoln, England. England, of which is the country town in 2021. Is city district population like 103,000 people. That's not a small city, I would say.
Do you have any small towns in the UK?
Oh, they got awesome cathedral out there.
You're all connected together. Skegness is not from Nottingham.
Me myself, I do like small communities. As I moved into this village, like more than 10 years ago, we got like 400 peeps into the village. That was fine. Now we got over 2,000, and getting too crowded.
Yeah, same here. They're building out. It's too much.
Man, we got like.
You don't feel like you are living in the country.
Okie dokie, loafer. Have a good one, sir.
I got like 40,000 here. It's probably 40,000 where I am, but
I still believe in small societies.
Yeah.
Well, that's where I grew up. I grew up in a town. Well, 3,000 was
okay. That's not huge. That's okay.
My wife, where my wife grew up, was like 500.
Me myself, I grow up with like societies about 400.
Yeah, so like
Tiny little village. Of course, I got to go to the school to the like nearby city, and there was like few thousand peeps. But anyway, the main of my life was like those tiny little 400, circle of peeps, and everyone know each other, and everyone like tell on each other. So if I doing something wrong, it doesn't matter if my parents see me, neighbors gonna see me. I cannot do anything, right? Otherwise, after some time, I just I did live like very short time in Hamburg city in Germany. Huge city compared to what I was like, you know, uh, used to in most cases.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake, I hate that space. It was too crowded, too noisy, too loud, terrible. I do not saying that I got like bad time out there, but no, that's not the way where what I want to live. I would like to have like tiny little spot somewhere next to the woods, and yeah, have no neighbors in like range at least
Yeah.
500 meters next to me. So
Well,
when I feel like
yeah,
having like shit in the center of my yard, I can go out, take my shirt off, and
yeah.
just shit at the center of my yard, and no one gonna see it, no one gonna complain about it, and that's it.
Just
I
Eva.
feel like I go
Eva,
and do it.
Eva might.
That's all what I want. Just
Yeah.
peace
No.
and calm.
No, it's funny. Like, I'm the same way. Like, I grew up in a town of 3,000 people, and I moved to Vancouver City in Western Canada. It's like 2
When
million.
you were young, you want to
Yeah.
move to the bigger city, right?
But then I left there and moved back here. There's still like 50,000 people around here, but
It's still
it's way
kind of
better.
like
It's way
a lot.
better. Way better than 2 million. You know?
Oh, definitely. I bet
But
you know.
I can still look at my window and see my neighbor's house like right there. It's not that private. I can't go shit in the yard. You know what I mean? I could,
But
but
come on, the
maybe.
shit thingy, it was like symbol stuff, right? It's about the abilities.
Yeah.
You go out, you shit in the center of your yard, and no one gonna say a word about it.
They probably won't say a word about it, but they'll see me do it.
Yeah. Oh well.
But I can tell you're a small town guy. Like
Got the vibe, right?
that's why I like hanging out with you.
Come on, you may not like some of the peeps from that area, but still, they are your neighbors, so you got to accept them, right?
Yeah,
You got to deal with it. That's it. But it's better to know, like, neighbor what you don't like, or having like 100 neighbors what you have no idea about them. When they're
yeah.
gonna pass you, when you just like, I don't know, fall down on the street, and they just like, okay, lame guy, who cares? Maybe homeless. Who cares about this little fella? Let's go forward.
I don't think people do that.
They
No,
do.
they do. Yeah.
It's actually illegal if someone is in trouble and just ignoring it.
But people does that. Storm.
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Mm.
Unfortunately, you're supposed to be like, teach through the school, like, seeing person like in struggle, and you're supposed to be like by the law obligated to help it out, the person out. but in the real case, in real life, no one even care unless it's very small society.
Yeah, where you know them.
As well, from the other side, in small societies, people care a little bit too much about each other as well. That's
Oh
other side of the coin of medal, whatever you call it. But
yeah, yeah, yeah.
in the worst case scenario, yeah, you would like to get like some kind of help when you struggle.
You know, I grew up in a, I grew up in a community of like 3,000 people,
Mhm.
and everybody there, like in 3,000, you could still like have a bit of privacy. Like most people would know what you're up to or whatever.
Mhm.
But where my wife grew up in a town of like 500 people, like they knew fucking everything. Like you had
Of course,
zero privacy, you know. And there was
even
like
though they were spread around like quite distant, but still everyone
not
know
even, no, they
about
were like
each other.
there's still 500 people. Like it was like coastal Labrador, so like the bay
Okay.
the bay came into the land, and the river ran into the bay. So you had 500
Everyone
people.
was kind of the family or friends or
Yeah,
whatever.
no, all, yeah, no, all, yeah, all family and cousins, you know what I mean? But but you had, but where they were, there was no roads to go to other communities, so it was like,
They got patches between the
well,
properties.
I mean, it was just pure isolation in a section of the coast. You know, you wanted to go to the next community, you either had to take a boat or a plane. There's no roads connecting communities, right? It was like
Okay,
real small town. So
that is also kind of cool in certain ways.
yeah, I mean the amount of family and like safety, like like
Hmm.
super high trust society where you don't worry about anything at all. You know, like
Yeah, I agree with that.
it's like
Hey,
almost
come
like
on. Last,
more of a
you know,
more of a common community.
last time I got like situation, I went to work and I do so like we got like building with plenty flats in it, right? And I went through the gate to the building, and I do see like women sitting at the chair. I knew that woman because she renting out the flat of our company, right? So I said hello. She said hello. Then I just passed her, go forward. And later on, like I don't know, half hour something like that, I got to go to the shop for some materials or whatever. I passed her by again, and she was still sitting at the same chair. I said, "Hey, why are you sitting here for so long time?" It was like I don't know, 2 months ago. That's January, somewhere there. Quite cold outside, and yeah, you're not seeing people like sitting at outside chairs, just like so, right? For so much time. Mm, I just say hello again or something like that. Went after materials, come back. She still was there. I just asked, "Hey, why are you sitting here? Still, are you okay?" She said, "No, I'm not. What's going on? What's wrong? And tell me something. Can I help you out? Can I help you out to reach your flat or something like that?"
Yeah,
And
yeah.
she barely get like totally like out of the mind. I said, "What's going on with you? Do you have someone to call or something like that? Can you call someone to help you out or whatever?" And it turned out she got like what was the sugar thingy? Diabetes thing. She got the diabetes attack. So she couldn't call herself for help. So she gave me like little information about the people who's supposed to like take care of her. So I grabbed my phone, called to the company, and hey, listen up. I sitting here with your patient and something and what's going on, explain everything. They give me like, like 2 or 3 calls further to someone who can take care about the lady. Then after like 15 minutes, like how you call those peeps? Not supplies.
Paramedics?
Those guys who, home not security, but home care guys comes and give her some like check out the sugar and all that kind of stuff. Give her some like candies and that kind of thingies, and they help her out to go to her home. Was like 1 floor above where she was sitting, right? But come on, if I didn't like react for those lady, she may be like froze out there. She was barely conscious as I reached her, right? And there were like, I believe so, they were like at least 5 or 10 peeps what passed her by before me. So that's not right.
No.
And as well, I do not think I'm like, superhero who saved the person. No, it's the thing to do for the peeps what you know, right?
Yeah,
You're
100%.
supposed to help them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I do believe the world is getting, or at least Denmark or other countries maybe too, touch anxiety. Oh, I forgot to remove the clock.
We're still watching those hours going on.
I was going to show you.
3 minutes after 3.
I was going to show you the
Oh,
sun
you
setting.
forgot the time again.
I was going to show you the sun setting, but I missed it. So, fuck.
Meh. No worries,
forgot the
Steve.
time
Soon I'm
too.
going to show you when it's rising at my side.
We'll still be going. It'll be like Scrap Night 2.0. It's good here, though. There's no snow. Well, there's maybe a little bit of snow right there, but
Hey, that doesn't count as a snow.
it's pretty good for Canada this time of year.
Okay.
We got lots of wood, so
Yeah, I'm actually waiting for my fuel for the heater since like last 1.5 weeks. I buying it daily. Yeah. They used to come like every like 3 days after ordering, but since like 2 or 3 times, they coming like after 2 weeks, 2.5 weeks. Fishky buggers.
Gin's in Texas. Is it dark there yet?
Texas, Canada, it's like
We're on the same time. I think I'm not quite on the same time zone as him,
but close to.
Being so farther north, the daylight, well, it gets darker here quicker than it would there. It's kind of fucked up. Like I went to I used to travel for work, so I go up like way up northern Canada, and it'd be like daylight 24 hours a day. It'd never get dark, right?
Okay.
So
I'm not that far north or south.
I mean, it gets dark here in the evening and daylight in the day. But if you go up, like when you go north, like towards the North Pole, there's daylight up there all winter long. It's daylight, or summer long. It's daylight, and all winter long it's dark all winter long. They don't have days where it turns light to day. They have seasons.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
They have seasons of darkness and seasons of daylight.
Like 6 months of night and 6 months of day.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just curious, like where Jim's down in Texas, kind of closer to the border. It's still a little east of me, I think, being in Texas. So he probably still has more sun than I'm not sure.
Seems like it's dark now. Sun went down maybe half hour ago.
Okay. So it's still light here because it's winter time. But if it was like peak summertime, it'd be probably dark here, daylight there. You know what I mean? Even though we're similar like longitudes, but way different on the latitude. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So.
I know what you mean. Okay, as I looking at the clock, then 12 is like minimum when I woke up.
There's still some snow here. But no leaves on the trees yet.
I do see sprungs.
You see the light in the shop. Oh, red light sign.
Uh-oh. Does the wifey come onto the garage?
No, I got when I open the door, my overlight lights come on just on a motion sensor. So when I open it, probably see I walk in and they turn on, right?
Okay.
But if you stay still for 5 minutes, they'll turn off and it'll be completely dark. I have light like lamp plugged in.
I got one beside me as well. Those, sensor light, it is like super useful, but when you stand still, those pisky motherfuckers
it'll go off.
Gonna go down at the worst moment.
Yeah. Then you gotta go like
Keep going, we're all good. Come on, Kevin. I'm falling asleep slowly, to be honest. A few more minutes and I was aiming to 3, but I missed it again. I blame Stormy for it, but oh well.
It's not my fault. I'm innocent.
You're like 6 hours into it now.
I know you're innocent, Stormy, but I got to blame someone, right?
Yeah, that's true. And it's okay. I can take it.
The Brissy clock is not over yet. Okay.
We can always save it for the next week. No worry.
I know it's just getting dark here, so usually normally after I talk to you, hang out with you for the scrap show, I end up going on like Jimmy C and stuff after, and just a mess.
Haven't they gone on tonight or what?
Oh yeah, you know Jimmy C, right?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, he'll be like live, and I'm surprised he's not live right now, but he'll go live here shortly, and then
Okay.
you'll be
Whatever.
you'll be you'll be like snoozing, and then I'll be like, ah.
I used to catch Jimmy C at some point when I got like holidays or something like that. Because yeah, as I said, when it's like weekend, there's no limit. So I don't mind Jimmy C or catching him. That was always awesome time. Often I catch him with his wife. That was
Yeah,
great.
for sure. Well, I mean, he does the live 3 nights a week, right? So
Mm.
every 2 days he goes live, and it's usually it'd be while you're asleep, obviously. But
Yeah, that's the issue when I got holidays. So there's no limits at the nighttime, so I can
yeah,
catch those guys. But normal time, impossible. I got to rest myself.
I mean, you think about it, like Brissy Boy, he'd show up on anybody's live stream at any time. It didn't matter what time of day it was, he'd be there. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
either crows or those little buggers on the grass. What making noise? Crickets.
yeah.
But yeah, I don't
He
know.
was
This guy never slept.
oh, yeah, Jim. I'll send you a link, but Jimmy C and friends. If I can find one.
Just drop the link into the chat. If anyone
Yeah,
will.
I gotta look it up.
Jimmy is a good guy.
Oh, he is live right now. Actually.
Yeah, sure. Why not?
I'll throw it in the chat. Oh, how do I
But
do that?
it is like kind of interesting how many people like crashing out from the YouTube. They being strong for some time and doing the streaming and joining the streams and joining the chats, and certainly they disappeared. That's the YouTube magic, I believe.
Yeah. I know,
Yeah,
like
also those commercials are really annoying.
it comes and
Agree.
goes, but I like coming here and hanging out on Saturday afternoons with you. You know what I mean? So, even though I should be doing something, I'm like here fucking midday. Then I started having a
Hey,
beer
come
with
on,
you.
tomorrow is another day. It is
I
Sunday.
know. You get your stream going, and you're like Saturday night for you. You got your day done, right?
Come on,
Yeah.
Steve. Do you think I'm not feeling bad when I running the stream? Like at the moment, we just reaching like 6 hours in 40 seconds, and me, thinking to myself, hey, 6 hours sitting with the peeps, talking some stuff, having fun. Wouldn't it be better if you just put those 6 hours into doing, I don't know, just disassembling like this piece of crap what's laying out there? I do have that things, but I do
Well,
want to
that,
enjoy myself and I do
yeah,
want to enjoy the
exactly.
company, and
No, that's why I'm
this
here.
thing it
Like,
can wait.
yeah, I
I
can
can
wait.
deal with it tomorrow.
Everything
Tomorrow's
can
another day.
everything can wait. Everything can wait. No matter. Fuck it, right? Like,
Come on, I'm just a one guy with two hands. I can keep them occupied like for a second.
Yeah.
I got to relax as well. I got to rest. I got to have some kind of.
I was just I was just saying that it'd be cool if you're in if you were like in a closer time zone to me, where when you go live after you already had your dinner and you say, "Fuck, I'm gonna hang out for the night." But when you go live, it's like daytime for me, and I'm like, I should be doing something, but instead I sit here.
Far after the dinner time.
Yeah. Now it's just getting dinner time for me. You know, like, geez, the day's gone. I'm loaded already.
And as far we spend so much time in here, I'm getting hungry as well. To be honest.
Yeah, and then I start cooking some food, and you're like, let's get some stuff.
You know, me at the moment, I'm thinking about some pancakes.
Oh, let's go. I'll get some food. I'll get some food and start cooking if you want to stay up.
Sweet one would be awesome. Like, I don't know, pancakes, strawberry jam, half glass of milk, something like that. That would go. I definitely say that. But if we speak about the salty thingy,
yeah, it is like Mike said, it's a scrappy channel, but we talk about everything. But if somebody, that's what I was saying, like I could pick something up and be like, "What do you think about that?" And there'd be like a bunch of people here that knows about it. And you can talk about scrapping all night long if you want to, but anybody that wants to,
exactly.
Anybody that wants to talk about scrapping, let's do it. You know, like, throw a picture. What do you got? You know?
I love the 6 hour live stream. I really appreciate that, electronic scrapper buddy. Glad you like it. I did enjoy it myself. Hey, come on! If I didn't enjoy myself, I would end it up like hours ago, right? That was you peeps who kept me up in here, not in a bad way, but come on, that's the reason why I stayed longer, because I enjoy it. That's why I like life, because it's all about scrapping, but it's not only about scrapping. Yeah, true. Chat goes everywhere. The topic is like me and you guys and the guests. That's all about how it is.
It's just people that have similar.
You know, I cannot just like say straight. That's gonna be about the scrapping and straight line, no topics whatsoever at the side of the scrap. That's impossible. As well, I got opinion of myself of other stuff, like political stuff, geopolitical stuff. I got, my own opinion about it, and I supposed to be like, let's say, free to say it out loud, right? And as well, when you come up with whatever topic, I probably gonna have like opinion, or I'm gonna say, I have no idea. I'm not smart enough to that topic. That's it. I saw you on a link somewhere a long time ago, 10 years ago. I believe I start my streams like 7 years ago. So 10 years, that'd be like misshoot or miscount. Back in the days of e-waste band, moose scrapper, that was about 7 years, not 10, I guess. I'm not gonna cry about it. I do you poop for many years, regularly, at least 7. So
yeah,
This is oh,
the channel I'm on, I started in 2006. I normally just watch YouTube videos and stuff, and then I don't know how I ended up. I'm not sure how I ended up like coming on your screen. But,
almost 60. Have been scrapping as a hobby for almost 40 years and have learned so much from all of you guys. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that thingy. That really, sugar on my ear.
okay,
No,
I'm done.
that's wrong saying. Sugar on my ear.
What do you
I'm
think?
pleasant to hear that.
like
Hey, it's
But
blinking
it's
on me.
very small.
Come on,
I
Stormy.
think it's going to be Stitches and Angel's daughter, and then I'm going to buy maybe the original Angel. So she's going to be bigger. So they are going to have a kid. Actually, it's some kind of time machine thing because they got the kid before they meet each other. But that's okay. They won't tell her.
Stormy,
like-
I would say control that little thingy because it seems like it's blinking on me with one eye.
Yeah. Yeah, kids shouldn't do that. I know. Yeah. And she's going to have her mother's genes because she's going to look like her. But that's okay too. Yeah, who knows if it does that? Actually, it's not the floor, it's the desk. I think the butterfly is prettier than this thing.
What? It looks like peeing on the floor? Really? Where that came from?
Yeah. She's cute, a small one. So I didn't know it was a copy of the original Lego. Although she's very small.
Looking good so far. So no worries.
Yeah.
Almost 60 minutes. Oh no. You could do a Sunday scrap night lives.
Yeah, you
No.
already started.
Sunday too.
Nope.
You gotta wake up on Monday.
Monday is a work day. I can do Sunday scrap night lives when I get retired. What's never gonna happen, I believe.
Huh? Oh, okay, she's going to be with her daddy now.
You know, Ali Mac does Fridays now, but they talk more about cars. They talk about cars all the time, so I don't really know anything about cars. And Irish does like the Sunday for an hour.
That's why I try to pool as well, just to have like 1 hour of show and 1 hour of scrap. But it's not that easy, to be honest. When you get the right peeps on the chat and on the screen, it's quite hard to quit after 1 hour. There is always something to talk about or something to argue about it or whatever,
Yeah, I know. Well, normally, like electronic would go do a beer run, then he'll pop up for a beer.
Oh, hi, buddy.
Yeah, that's why I'm going on Saturday. So Sunday is like safe day to like sleep over, rest after all that little thingy.
But I mean, I'm just saying the link is in the chat there, so like Jin could you don't have to come on and have your camera on. You could like sit in the basement and then talk. You just talk like you're on the phone type of thing. Pop up, talk on. You can talk without having your camera on. You know.
You know, me myself, I let everyone who I know.
Yeah, I mean, like, well, Jin and Claire are here. Kevin and Claire.
Already. So even though I haven't seen the person in my life, it's already blue on the chat. So that's point of like, you know, kind of how it's called, for fuck's sake. I losing the word. I getting drunk slowly. That's your fault, Steve. I was scrapping average, but I do not seem to fit in what that crowd as well. I often have that feeling with when I watching Ali Mac and WTF Mike.
Yeah, I mean it's a different. Well, they're
depend of what other guests they got. You know, actually, last night when you just shoot like hit the link, I look at the screen. I said no problemo, with the pleasure, and I hit it like straight away. But quite often, I'm not gonna say I don't like some peeps, but somehow they are not in the same kind of
well,
what I want to hang out.
Well, it's a lot of. I mean, they tend to talk over each other a lot and not let someone else finish their thought. You know what I mean?
No, it's not only this. It's about the personality of the peeps or how they, you know, speaking about everyone and whatsoever.
Yeah.
There are some peeps what I just don't really feel like hang with. That's all.
Yeah, that makes sense. But I like out of like the whole YouTube. I love coming here on Saturday night and scrapping and hanging out with you.
I really appreciate that. To be honest, I really waiting for you.
I do feel more comfortable here hanging with you than anywhere else on the internet. I think if we're like, I think about living next, you know, we just like.
Yeah, nice to hear that.
Sitting over there having a beer with you.
Yeah. Hope to be up next week. Whenever you want, electronic. Whenever you're ready, buddy.
Right.
I got to.
He's too busy rolling around in all his gold. He's like,
yeah, that's why I need to like take down the mic a little bit because that was way too noisy.
He's got so much gold. He's like rolling around in his gold like Scrooge McDuck right now.
Scrooge is also a cool guy, I would say.
He was. I haven't seen him on YouTube in a long time, but I think
he was at tonight. He was at the chat at very beginning.
Oh really? Okay, I didn't see him.
He stopped by and say hi, and that's basically it.
He still owes me a lot. He still owes me 10%. So, yeah.
That's why you're looking for him.
I've seen his videos. He's making lots of money off of gold. You know.
Yeah, come on. that just videos. You got to understand that promotion, videos, and all that kind of stuff. Everyone make millions, right?
Yeah.
Come on, I thought you make millions from your aluminium castings.
I made millions of pence, maybe. No, not even. I did have a guy come yesterday and buy one of my voices, so that was cool.
Okay, sound good. Rafal's life seems more personable, accepting of viewers of such.
I think I'm gonna go now.
Yeah.
Okie dokie,
I
Stormy. Whatever you need to
start
do.
a new one because then I am not going to bed.
You're not going to bed?
No, if I start this new one, I won't go to bed. So I better not start it.
Come on, Stormy. I was wondering if I supposed to pour myself another glass.
No, I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stopping you. Do whatever you need to do, and yeah, that's your choice.
The hour clock's still got a bit left in it.
Hey, that's your glass. Mine is empty, so.
Oh, my cans. Oh, yeah.
I can barely open my eyes.
Wait, now you are too low. Let's the mic little thingy does. There we go.
I was low.
Not anymore.
That's
Well,
because I'm falling down.
I said earlier,
I'm
Jim,
very low.
I said earlier, Jim, you can't pick your family, but you can pick your friends, and
And I have to smoke a lot of cigarettes before bed.
that's why I'm here as much as I can be. I've had a lot of shit going on in the last year, and I've been away. I've had a lot of stuff going on where I haven't felt like coming up here and stuff, but
Anyway, where was that? You didn't have to, but you did.
I want
That was
to.
Jimmy C. That was Jimmy C. Right?
Okay. Have fun all. Good night.
Okie dokie, Stormy. Thanks for being with us tonight. Have a good one. Get your rest. Do not touch those Lego. Right?
I won't. I'm gonna hide the scissor. Just.
I'm waiting.
Yeah, me too. Take care, Stormy. Have a good one. Thank you for tonight.
Yeah.
Stay well out there.
Bye.
Good night,
See you next
Sarah.
Saturday.
Night.
Good night.
Night.
I gotta get a little bit of mix for my whiskey there.
Okay, go for it.
It's right inside the door
I'm still pretty sure she gonna open up those bricks. That's 100%. Okay, so I'm gonna get myself like little refill, and yeah, 2 seconds. Hoofed. $20 more. Okay, there we go. Oh, crap.
I'm back.
I thought I poured like straight 100 grammars, but that was 102.
I don't make a ton of videos. Way to edit. Yeah, electronic is the man.
Yeah, when you're going to the, like, refining and recovery, not really recovery, but self-refining, he's the man. He can give you so many pointers. Then, dang, he's the man for that. I got one very long video at my channel about, from the beginning to the melting the gold bar. But I did put it into the private because I did show way too much, and YouTube will take it down quite soon.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
I just shared too much information, used too much ingredients, and called them by the names and all that kind of stuff. And that was really good video, to be honest. It was 45 minutes video or something like that. But it was straight away from the materials going into the acids, and with explanation what's doing what, all the way to the drying and melting to the gold bar.
And then Eva took your gold bar.
I just tried to, me myself, I was happy enough with holding that tiny little 15-grammer piece of gold, and I want to share my luckiness and say to her, look what I did, look what I have created. And she grabbed it, and I'm gonna hide it for you. But come on, now I know it's on the safe place, right?
It's funny.
I don't know where it is, but it is somewhere safe.
Yeah. I've been trying to sell a bunch of stuff on Facebook Marketplace.
Mm-hmm.
And then people are like, oh, can I e-transfer you the money? I'm like, no, you can't. I want cash only. Because if they e-transfer me the money, then it goes into our account, and then she can see it.
It's going to be tax and all that kind of thingy.
Well, not tax. Is she knows about it, and she's going to take it. Because we got a shared account, so if the money goes in there, she'll see the money come in. What did you do with that money? But if they show up to the house and give me $100 in cash,
okay, then yeah, I got it.
then I can run down to the beer store and buy a case of beer and a pack of darts, right? But
okay. It ain't like that in here, but actually last week or 2 weeks ago. No, that was 2 weeks ago. Eva just come by from the shop and say, hey, I left you case of beer on the stairs in the garage. Okay, nice, awesome, thank you. I said, why did you buy the beer? Because I haven't bought it since 2 or 3 weeks, so probably you are kind of out of the beer. I said, yeah, I was almost out. I were almost out. Thank you very much.
So she bought a bunch of Lego or something, or what?
No, nothing. That was just case of beer. Or I didn't figure it out.
That's probably more like it.
Could be. I don't know. Until I don't know about it, I'm fine with it.
I think
I got my case of beer, so.
Yeah, when my wife comes home, she's like, I got a case of beer for you. I'm like, oh, fuck. What'd she do? What'd she do? Look at this. It's still
almost dark. Almost.
Which is awesome. It's awesome because it's 7:40 p.m. and it's still kind of dusk.
It's about it's about to fit. Soon gonna be get like bright in here, so makes sense.
Yeah, 7:40 for you would be like sun coming up.
Yeah, like in 3 hours,
Yeah.
somewhere there.
Oh,
But as well,
if-
Eva, she couldn't like do anything bad because she's sitting at home, almost. So that beer was like clean. I believe. I hope that was clean. Sign of I want to say mercy, but no, that's not what I mean. But she just bought beer for me. That's all.
the whole thing has gotten me through the blackest part of my life. When I lost my daughter,
Never felt
never
so
felt so
alone.
alone.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
That sucks. I mean,
Yeah, but you know, sad and shitey stuff hit the peeps. Losing whoever, daughter, father, mother, brother, it's gonna hit you harder or less hard, but still gonna hit you. That's part of life. When you reach like over 30 or 40, then it's impossible to skip.
you're not
People,
supposed you're not supposed to lose a daughter, though. I mean, that's
yeah, of course not. Of course not. Losing your
like
child is like
a
terrible.
it's just I I lost my brother last month, and he's my younger brother, and I'm like, I'm supposed to fucking look out for him. You know what I mean? I'm supposed to be his guardian, and I failed him, kind of thing.
Not really, but come on, you can look over your brother, let's say up to, I don't know, 15, something like that. He was fully grown man, right? He got
You
his
know,
own life.
like you. I mean, you lost your dad recently. I lost my dad a couple years ago, and it fucking sucks, but that's part
Yeah,
of it.
when
When
older
you
people passed
lose,
away, that's
lose
kind of understandable by the society. But when the younger peeps losing their life and you losing them, that's that's fucked up.
it's way harder. It's way harder.
Yeah, I guess so. I bet so.
But
But
all
you
you can
cannot do
do is,
a
you
lot
know,
about it. So,
try and be there for each other, and
mm,
it's fucking shit. But
that's how it is. That's just life. Sometimes sucks. Sometimes it's like awesome. But yeah, you cannot do nothing about it. So you got to live with it somehow.
mhm.
Go through it.
Yeah,
I
no,
may sound like heartless macapacker, but no, it's
no,
not like that.
no. I mean, you're right. Obviously, like, what else can you do? You know.
Hmm?
But when I leave all you fuckers, I'm gonna be sad someday when you're all gone and I'm still here by myself. Right?
Yeah. See, that's kind of but
What- Someday when you're gone and you're like 80 years old, I'm 110, I'll be like, God damn, Rafal was an awesome friend of mine. I fucking miss that guy, motherfucker. And
and he can kick up the calendar at the 50s. How he dare?
that's all you can do.
Mm, correct.
But all I can do is like plan on outliving all you fucks and being here and be like, God damn, Rafal was an awesome dude. Like Brissy, I'm drinking a bottle of Brissy's whiskey right now and be like,
good luck. Good luck with it.
I outlived Brissy. I still got his bottle. And
No, Brissy was like awesome guy.
yeah.
For fuck's
And
sake.
like in 30 years or 40 years or 50 years, I'll be like, Vern, like 12.7 or something. I'll be like, God damn, Rafal was awesome.
12.7. For fuck's sake, good luck, buddy. 120 years.
I'm like, man, I spent so much time with Rafal on Saturday afternoons. He was fucking awesome. And yeah.
Yeah. Actually, like 2 days ago, there were like a huge rumor at the radio as I going to work. There was the oldest lady in Denmark. She reached like 112 years. She get like wishes from all over, and and you're gonna live like 120.
Yeah, why not, right? Might as well.
Why not? Yeah, why not? Good luck.
I'll be here.
Hey, now you're saying you feel like that's not good anymore. This thing is squeaking. This thing is hurting. This thing is something. And just wait.
Yeah, I'll be here.
You're reaching 50 and you want to reach like 120. That's 70 more years, buddy.
Yeah, man. I'm going to outlive all you motherfuckers. That's my plan.
Okay, then. I'm going to keep your word for that.
That's my plan, you know what I mean? But
okay. Let it be.
If not, I'll see you up in the scrapyard in Sky, you know what I mean?
Yeah, that's for sure. Sooner or later.
We'll be up there looking for junk together. We'll be like, oh, Rafal, let's go fucking take the junk pile.
Oh, that's too heavy for me.
Right?
I'd rather take like cell phones and camera.
Yeah. It's got the gold in it.
Yeah, true. Plus, it's not heavy.
Yeah.
Lost my parents after my daughter was hurt. What? Wait. I need bigger letters. Lost my parents after my daughter was hurt in the family and broke up as a part. But you're right, Rafal. It is life. It's got to move on. It's hard. Of course, it is hard. Family took my guns away. Okay.
Hey, Jin, like
that's like reasonable things to do after you like hit shock, like losing your daughter, or I would not be like in area or in the reach of gun myself when I lose someone really close to myself, to be honest. I do not think I will like grab the gun and just finish myself, but from the family side, I would not get angry on them if they reach like that kind of steps. Honestly, yeah, that's my way of thinking. I do not have like any gun on my position, but if I do got and I reach like some kind of breakdown, I would not blame my family to take the guns away from me.
Well, I mean, Jin's in Texas, so guns are like
that different, like mentally, different mental thinking.
Whoa.
The guns like all all your years, all your life, in reach whenever you need it or want it.
You know what fucking sucks, Rafal? Well,
Loss of the
listen,
close
like,
tips. That sucks.
listen for a second here. My brother jumped in the river to drown himself. He jumped in the fucking river to drown himself. And then he fucking went down the river in the current. He must have changed his mind because he ended up climbing out of the water. And then being in a small town, one of our closest friends was on search and rescue. He didn't even know who he was looking for at the time. He found him. He found him up on the fucking bank of the river in the ice, lying down, froze, because he changed his mind after the fact. Because as soon as he hit that water, I think he changed his mind and said, I don't want to fucking die. And then he crawled out, but it was too late because he was already fucking soaking wet in cold water on his own, and he froze to death. He didn't drown. He jumped in there to end it, but he fucking